Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, all. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, TGF. Mo we can't do small aproko. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Where it is safe? What you ordered versus what you get. Maybe the one who won't talk today. So, what I ordered versus what I got. Then we won't discuss. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good evening, all. Good evening, all. I'm greeting you as you are greeting me. Let's come and discuss what we ordered versus what we got. Order guilters, they say is not good. And a lot of times, social media can be very, very deceptive. I'm greeting you all as you are greeting me. Social media can be very, very deceptive. You know, sometimes people go on social media, you will be emulating. I want my life to be like this person's life. You don't know what that person they go through. And I always say that sometimes the topic people treat. Good evening, all. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Sometimes people project what happens in their lives. A lot of people usually project what goes on in their lives. And a lot of time, we are quite deceived by online. Sorry, the music is distracting. Let me just give me 1 minute, please. Yes, I'm all yours now. Yes, social media can be very, very deceptive. Good evening, TGF. Last Friday of January. January don't finish. Like play. January don't waka, it don't finish. Like play. January don't waka, it don't go. Now we are back to reality of by tomorrow. Shena tomorrow. I think tomorrow. I've even lost count of the day. Anyway, by Monday now we don't enter. Yeah, Monday. On Monday. By Sunday we don't enter 1st of February. Please, I want to advise. I know there are some people that are Obodo Oyinbo fan and audience and subscribers. Please, let's be civil. Okay? Let's be very, very civil. I don't want anybody bashing anybody. Please be very, very civil. Okay? Now, you see this on Monday, Sis B, like we fondly call her. This lady that you're looking at on your screen, she has a YouTube channel. Her YouTube channel is quite big. I actually came across a YouTube channel. I think I came across this is a YouTube channel. I remember coming across a YouTube channel. I used to see it now and again, but I first properly came across a YouTube channel in, I think, when was Baba Ijesha's case? I can't remember. I think it was round about that Baba Ijesha's case. I think few months before Baba Ijesha's case. That was when I first came across a YouTube channel. So, hello my sister, how are you? Hello Femi, how are you? That was when I first came across. Hope you had a good day. That was when I first came across a YouTube channel. Diaspora Diva, how you dey? Hope you are having a good day. So I first came out. I can't remember. Please, what year was that Baba Ijesha's case? That was the year I first came across her channel. Anyway, and I remembered. I think I came across her channel like maybe 3-4 weeks before the channel, before that Baba Ijesha. No, was it 3? Maybe around about a month. I would say maybe roughly a month. Hello everyone. I'm greeting you as you are greeting me. So I first came across her channel few months anyway, let me say few months before the Baba Ijesha's case. And of course, at that time, 2023, thank you. Because back then, I definitely have a YouTube, but I just never, I just have it for work purpose. And then my Facebook page, my personal Facebook page, I write on it. I express myself a lot on it. I talk about different things on my personal Facebook page. But of course, and I've had people say to me, why don't you go and create a channel? Why don't you? But I wasn't keen on it. That's the truth. I was just kind of happy writing my thoughts and everything. And of course, Wena, how you dey? How you dey, sis? Hope you're having a wonderful day. So, I think I came across, she went to Costco. I remember that was the first video I ever saw. She went to Costco, and she was herself and her son, if I remember. They were at Costco, they were trying to buy stuff. And she was just filming. So me, I was just like, this mother, since 2019. It was in 2023. I remember it was round about that Baba Ijesha's case anyway that I got to know her. So she was in Costco, but me, I didn't see any biggie. You understand? Like, I just scroll past, because the truth was I was really big on Adana David. Sorry, I said Adana David. On Nikki and Jamie. Like I said, I love, because Nikki and Jamie do a lot. Nikki is into interior decor. So, I just like watching Nikki. That was, I think, before she even got married. I remember watching, I like watching Nikki a lot, because she's a Sudanese lady. She's married to an Australian, but they're divorced now. So I used to watch Nikki a lot, because I love those of us that live in the UK, I love watching homes under hammer. So anything renovation, I love it. Okay? So, and of course, during COVID, you had a lot of time in your hand, because we were solely working from home most times. So I got into it, and so I just saw, I think that particular video, it was actually a recorded video. I remember seeing it, and she was going on about, she was buying something. She had a car. I can't remember whether it was a Range Rover or something, but anyway, she was in the car. The car had a open roof, and she was going on. She was trying to buy something. Her son and her son were having conversation, but the truth was, it didn't really catch my fancy. Okay, it didn't really catch my fancy at all. So I just saw it in the waka pass kind of scenario. I think the people in short, even Nikki, I never subscribed to Nikki. I watch it, but I was never a subscriber to anybody's channel. So, yes, then obviously, with Nikki, then Adana David, I just like the fact that they were young couples, boyfriend, girlfriend, they were dancing. Then I think, then those are the people that were like on YouTube back in the days. Then of course, you have people that will be quarreling, they will be doing fracas, but those kind of thing was not really interesting to me. You understand? So I just kind of like walk away. So, but during Baba Ijesha's case, I think because I wrote extensively about it, because I have an Instagram page. So I wrote on my Instagram, and also wrote, I was just kind of like highlighting that, look, people that, all this way they abuse children, there are people who gain trust of children before they do what they do. That kind of thing. I just kind of like write my thing. My Instagram page is there's nothing personal about it. It's very, you can easily tell what I do from my Instagram page. You can easily tell my line of profession from my Instagram page and the kind of thing I put there. But over time, initially I was putting I put food and all whatnot there, but it's not really something that is interesting, if that makes sense. So I think because I kept writing and updating, along the line, they had that Chrisland child, a lot of things was happening around about that Baba Ijesha time. So I wrote, and for whatever reason, I think FYP brought her my way because I think I'd written about Baba Ijesha as well. So FYP brought her my way. And of course, I looked at her, and it just turned out that, she had a live show, if I remember. She had a live show, she was talking about it, and it's just the way she was going on. So me, I was like, okay. So I then made a comment on her. I can't remember what it is that she said. She was sounding as if she was quite shocked. I remember that show very well. She was talking about it. Calm down now. Mainstream news, just calm down. Make we dey talk, dey go. Calm down first. People go call him, but just calm down. Let me finish what I'm doing. So, like I said, she was talking about the case, but I just felt she wasn't really highlighting it properly. You understand? Then we used to watch Auntie Aduni. It was Maureen, Auntie Aduni. Those kind of a hand. So anyway, somewhere along the line, at that time I wasn't so close to Auntie Aduni then. Auntie Aduni was, I think sometimes Auntie Aduni was very focused on pastors at the time. So this lady now, she was talking about Baba Ijesha's case, but the way she was saying it, I just felt she wasn't highlighting the real concerns. Okay, so I then reached out to her personally. And I think a lady, there was actually somebody who was telling a story. I think when she did a live show, I can't remember the scenario, but where she, when you do live show and people call in and talk and stuff like that, hey, so most of the people that were calling, the way they were talking, it was as if they were shocked to know that something like that was happening in Nigeria. You understand? Then there was a way they were all talking as if it was, to me, I felt some of the things they were saying was quite ignorant, and it wasn't necessarily driving the seriousness of what Baba Ijesha was accused of doing to the young lady at the time. So I then decided so I reached out to her, and of course she had her number. So I reached out to her, sent a message to her, and she got back to me, and I said, look, let me tell you my own experience. You understand? Me, I didn't understand that they were growing page. Me, it was just the rawness of what it is. So I was like, okay, let me tell you a glimpse. So I called, then she allowed me, she called me back or something. Anyway, we shall spoke, and I said, look, I have an experience. Anyway, I shall experience, and then subsequently, she agreed. I came on her show, and I actually told a glimpse. I would say it's a glimpse because that's what it is. A glimpse of my experience as a child. And of course, if you remember that time, she was doing back-to-back live show, and co. And a lot of people too were coming to her. They were talking. For me, and I think when I spoke to her at first, she was quite surprised my level of education. She was surprised how I'd pulled through. I just kind of gave her like a glimpse of my life. So I said, I went on the show, I told my story. Not necessarily, I would say a glimpse of my story because I summarized it, you understand? But the point I was trying to drive home was, look, these things happen, even right under our nose in Nigeria. And it doesn't matter who the person is, because the illusion was, because that girl, the family of the girl that Baba Ijesha apparently did whatever he did to was poor. So I was like trying to make it. Anyway, that's what that was it. So subsequently, she created a WhatsApp group, because obviously I'm in Scotland. So there was a WhatsApp group that was created. And that WhatsApp group, people in Scotland, they call it Obodo Oyinbo Scotland, whatever it was called. People were on it. I didn't necessarily see anything. To be honest, me, I'm not a WhatsApp person. I don't like the whole idea of having a group. I just don't like it. Because I just feel it encourages nonsense and rather. So I don't do it. Even my family, even the ones where my family they do. I'm hardly on it. I'm in and out of it. I just don't like group stuff. That's me anyway. So that one pass. So I now started paying attention. I remembered diaspora divide your table, Jerry. Me too, I don't like anything group. I hate. I can't stand it. I can't stand anything group. But saying that, I got to meet, of course, away from her, I got to meet, there was a lady I met, and then someone else again. I think I met another lady through the Obodo Oyinbo, whatever. Anyway, so subsequently, I watched her show. Of course, I started watching her show. People will, people will come and talk about their trauma. They will talk about their marriages, and but there was something. There was just something. I remember the very first day I spoke to her. There was something that just did not sit right with me, but I didn't know what it was. In fairness, your gut instinct, which pastors will call Holy Spirit. I've been a Christian. They go send a Holy Spirit. But there was just something I could not put my fingers on what that thing is. That's just me. I could not put my fingers on it. And I'm that kind of person. You see, when I'm uncomfortable about something, I'm constantly being curious. And that is the gut instinct in my kind of profession. My gut instinct never lies. There is definitely something. For me to feel uncomfortable, there is definitely something. But I just don't know what it was. Exactly. So that one passed. So, like I said, there was just something that was just not right. I couldn't put my fingers to what it was. But I would come on a show, I would watch, she does StreamYard. Sometimes I will join. Then they were doing all these Jesus stunts. And me and Jesus no dey agree. Me and Jesus we know the same group chat. But they would, but I just for whatever reason there was just something that just did not right, that just did not tie up for me. Then subsequently, what I also noticed is, obviously she has a wedding ring on. Okay, she wears her wedding ring. She calls her husband Daddy Wa. Then I started paying attention. For whatever reason, I started paying attention to the language that she uses. Now, what do I mean by this? There are women who come and talk about their husband. If you are used to her page, she calls her husband no, not her husband. When women come and tell their stories, she calls the men Mongo Park. There's this guy that used to follow her. I can't remember the name of the guy. The guy is in America. The guy is so into this America, that. There was just, honestly, there was just a lot that just did not tie up for me. So there was always that America this, America that. I can't remember the name of the guy. There was a guy. The guy was always coming. The guy talks anyhow. That again puts me off the whole thing. The guy just talks anyhow. Bio, well done, Jare. Who is this? Sibileyi. Thank you. Bio is his name. No, it's Bio. I think it's Bio. The guy will tell you, I'm doing cyber security. Cyber security say they do. Anytime they talk about America, he will say, I'm going to check it. I'm going to check the details of the person. I'm like, excuse me? You want to check the details of someone? As who? That's people's confidential documents. You understand? That's people's confidential information. That kind of scenario. Then later on, I think one day, I can't remember what it was. Cases were, she would treat cases. People were bringing cases to her table. They will bring it to her. She would talk. Actually, I don't drive my point home with her page. So they will bring cases to her. She would talk, and then like the domestic abuse, the way she responds to domestic abuse cases, I just was not comfortable. Maybe because I have worked extensively with domestic abuse victims and also in domestic abuse facilities. So I just became very, I'm into tech. Exactly. You don't sabi the person where they talk. So the way she responds to domestic abuse victims or perceived victims, it just did not sit right with me. Then subsequently, she now said she's a social worker. So when she said she's a social worker, in my head, I'm like, you're a social worker. And the way you are responding, I just could not marry what she was saying. Like what she was saying, when you are curious about something, there was just that curiosity just did not sit well with, due to my own curiosity, you understand? I just could not, like, I couldn't wrap my head around. So, in my head, I was like, is this lady truly a social worker? Okay, if she's a social worker, there's trauma-informed practice. Some of these women are coming, they're talking about very deep stuff. And I just felt she was more interested in them telling their story to build a page than actually following up the story. They're actually interested in the trauma impact, or following up with the impact of trauma on them. Again, this is strictly my opinion. I can't prove it. But that's how I felt. Okay? So, like play. Now, so anyway, people will come and tell their story. She will talk. She will call the men Mongo Park. She was so, like, it's all about the women. I'm not saying she should not be a feminist. That's not what I'm saying. But there's always two sides to a story. You understand? Yeah. So there's always two sides to a story as far as I'm concerned. And I stood my ground. For me, I just stood my ground. There's two sides to a story. So I remember, in short, I think what really put me off our show completely was there was a guy. Hey, happy Friday, Queen Esther. There was a particular case. I don't know if you people remember. There was a particular case of a lady. All these Jakpa people. I've not watched her for years, for a while. And then the last time I remember watching her show was there was a lady, one of these Jakpa people. She was in Glasgow, and so she was sectioned in the mental health unit in Glasgow. She was sectioned, and then the lady then went on I think it's the lady or her friend, I don't know. The story ended up on Insta blog group. What's the name of this one that is always doing amebo? Gist Lover. I think Linda Ikeji, Gist Lover and co, they carried the story. You understand? And what was the story? The lady, I don't know if you guys remember, and the lady was saying, so apparently the lady's friend wrote that her husband brought her, that they came to the UK. The man brought her to UK. They just had a baby. She had the baby for the guy. And when after having the baby, the husband went and reported that to the husband. Team up with people, with the health practitioner in Scotland, and they report, and the husband arranged for her to be sectioned. And I thought, so me, I didn't even know about it. In fairness, I didn't even know that show was going on. So it just so happened that I knew about that case. You understand? I knew about the case. When I say I know about the case, it's not from a professional capacity. I knew about the case because when that incident happened, like I said, a lot of you are following me. You know, I said I do a lot of support behind the scene with families who are impacted by social work, or who have concerns with social work. So, please, let us be civil. Please, I'm begging. So, the person who spoke to me about that case, so I knew the ins and outs of that case because, as a matter of fact, when the whole kasala burst, like our people in our community, just like any other normal thing. So when the whole wahala happened with the lady being sectioned, the pastors, community stepped in and stuff like that. So the pastor just happens to know a pastor that knows me. Like I said, I do reach out in the community. We educate people, we educate communities about the role of social work. We engage with them. All those awareness and whatever. So the long and short of the story, the pastor of that particular couple, they reached out to me. And I got to know about the case. I knew what happened, and I knew how they ended up where they are. And the husband of the lady has been trying so hard. Anyway, to cut the long story short, it was one of the people who knew that I knew about the case that reached out to me and said, have you heard there is somebody who is currently doing a live show? They say Obodo Oyinbo TV. So I said, so me, I was like, okay. That day, my phone was just ringing non-stop. I was like, which one is Obodo? they are doing a live show on Obodo Oyinbo TV. Okay, and he said, they are talking about so and so and so. That the way she's saying it, that can I go there? That can they just want me to go and watch. Like, this is how these people online, the person that was talking was so furious. It was like, look at these people online. This is how this content creator, they start talking, they start misyanning what they don't understand. They're just saying it. Look at how they are ripping the guy apart. This guy is really trying. And at that time, the marriage was actually in a very delicate stage. Not delicate as in they were looking to leave themselves, but the man was the one having to care for the baby, for the little baby at the time. Anyway, so I then went in. I'm fine, everybody. How are you? So I then went in, I joined the show. So upon joining the show, I didn't join as a stream yet. I just joined the show, and I heard Obodo Oyinbo. She was there. This is how they do. They will bring women here. This is what they do. They will bring women here. Look at it. Very wicked man. And all that they were talking about was strictly what was written on the blogs. I mean, it's truly me. I don't know, but if really she's a social worker, I expect that she would have taken a step back. You don't just go and section somebody for no reason. If you understand the Mental Health Act, it doesn't matter what part of UK you are. Mental Health Act, you don't just go and section anybody. It takes a joint risk assessment meeting, and it takes a joint decision for you to actually refer to the court. You need to make an application to the court to section someone. There's no social worker, there is no psychiatrist or mental health nurse. Please, any mental health nurse that practice in the UK, please correct me if I'm wrong. There is no mental health nurse that will just wake up one morning and say this person needs to be sectioned. You don't just say it like that. It's just like those that say, my children, the social work came and took my children. Nobody takes your children. It has to go through a process. They don't just taking children is a last result. So I joined the show and they were there just talking orishirishi. Now so he be this man, look at it, look at his face. Can you imagine? They already judging based on what was written on the blogs. Even the friend that helped the lady to write stuff on the blog, I remembered we had and I'm saying this because it's something I know very well. I remember we have this hello everyone, I'm greeting you as you are greeting me. I remember very well we had the Edinburgh student group that I was the one that created that. I was part of those that created that group when I was at Edinburgh Uni, because we had a lot of our Nigerian students who were here in Scotland at the time that were running into trouble. So we created the WhatsApp group in order to help them navigate. When they are coming, that's the WhatsApp group. We had a Facebook group and to help them network. And we're able to create a Nigerian student society in Edinburgh University. I don't know if it still runs, but we're able to create it. Anyway, so on that Edinburgh WhatsApp group, the friend of that lady then reached out to me because she was the one that helped them write on the blog. And I was like, you guys, when you're not in Nigeria, you guys went and wrote on a blog and said the Scottish mental health department, they are racist towards you guys. They went and locked your friend inside section room. They locked her, they sectioned her, they are giving her medication against her will. And I'm like, are you guys okay? Diaspora diva, just they hear my story, they come. So now, there was anyway. So the long and short of the story, so when they were talking, I got, of course. So I now typed. I refused to join the StreamYard. So I typed. I said, so I was trying to explain. Now, so so she has some very ignorant followers that they will call themselves. They will say they live abroad, but they are very, very ignorant. So the followers, they now say, she must be a family of the man. He blah blah blah. He blah blah. There was something they did not say finish. So for me, I became so irritated. Anyway, eventually I left the page. So the husband of that lady, I reached out to him, and I now look, because they were like, I think the guy even ended up calling on the show. Even when the guy called, since B and her soldiers, they ripped the guy apart. They were not really willing to listen. In short, I remember very well, there was a lady that called in on that show, whether she joined the stream yet, I can't remember. She was saying, I live in Aberdeen. In short, this is how they were racist towards me in Aberdeen. You know how the people they do for social media? They were just talking rishi nonsense. I took the social work department in Aberdeen. I took them to the laundry. I shekinikan. If you do all of that, why was it never documented? Anyway, now so the begin they do their story. So me, when I started hearing, then she was not like, in Scotland, who are the people that know? Who are the people living in Scotland? We need to. Then there was one guy that called. I live in Scotland. In short, I think the guy said whether he live in Paisley. I've been aware he say they stay. Hey, this how these people used to behave. They are very, they were not even addressing. It's like, when you put market people together, where they are screaming and shouting. When you are in a Balogun market, when people are screaming and shouting. So to me, I took a step back and I was like, hold on. I thought this lady is meant to be a social worker. I thought she's meant to be a social worker. So why can't she? Is it that she doesn't understand Mental Health Act? Or is it that she's deliberately being ignorant? Because for me, I couldn't get my head around it. That was the truth. I could not get my head around it. I'm not a mental health officer. But in my line of career, okay, you have to understand mental health because you work with families. Most families, these are things that impact on them. And when you want to section someone, it's not the decision of one professional. It's a multi-agency. We call it a multi-agency decision risk assessment. So nurses, the health practitioner will be part of it. Social work will be part of it. Psychiatrists will be part of it. So any other whoever it is that is working with the family or working with that person. Me, I don't know, tell me. It's not a decision that is made by one professional. Even when it comes to removing a child, it is not a decision of the social worker alone. It is a multi-agency decision making. Okay? It doesn't matter where you are on the soil of United Kingdom. It is a multi-agency decision making. When you want to place an adult on adult protection, it is a multi-agency decision making. It is not one social worker that goes to wake up on money. Okay, this is how this person. In short, is the last result. When I beg, get me tell them, make they like the show, Gary. Thank you. Is the last result. So me, I was like, wait, people are just, there's a different, when you're a professional and you run a show. It's like me now, when you talk about things around social work, you talk about policies, you talk about sexual reproductive health. I can speak confidently. I'm not a sexual reproductive health practitioner, but I practice under sexual reproductive health from policy and legislation and laws. So I understand how it works. I am not medically trained, but that's part of my field. I have a master's in it and I've practiced in it. I've practiced. And what I'm doing right now, all of my studies have all come together to be integrated. You can talk about accounting with me. I don't practice an accountant anymore. But once an accountant, there are things I won't forget. I didn't go to university to go and read for nothing. I don't have my CIMA certification for nothing, even though I did not register it because there's no point renewing my subscription because I don't practice as an accountant. But it doesn't mean that my accounting training is useless. So now I can't dey look. I say, wait, I thought Sis B say she's a social worker. How come she's not picking on like it's just like a doctor. It's like you having a friend that is a doctor, or maybe a doctor has a platform, and they are talking about human anatomy, and the doctor is behaving in a naive way. You are like, the first question you will ask yourself is, this one passed through medical school, so because there are things you don't, even if you don't practice, these are your bread and butter. Exactly, diaspora diva. So to me, I was surprised, because as a social worker, whether you are a mental health officer or not, as a social worker, this is your bread and butter. Whether you work with children, whether you work with teenagers, whether you work with adults, it doesn't matter what part of social work you are in. Mental health act is something you should know like the back of your hand, because that is the heart of your practice. That is the heart of your practice. That is the heart of your assessment. So I was lost. Anyway, that one shall pass. So after that day, I just lost interest in her. I just thought, what, so I just ignore. Like, of course, I just could not get my head around it. That's all I can say. So subsequently, but before that, okay, in between all of that, I know when I used to watch her show, I think for like few months, I was quite dedicated to watching her show when I first got to know about her show. So I watched her show, and she would talk about, what's the name? Domestic abuse. Let us do this. Then there was, people will come, they will talk about their husband, she will bash, she will help them to bash their husband. For me, I didn't see, like, she wasn't solution focused. It was more of come and tell your story. Then she'll be helping them to call their husband Mongo Park. And I remember she will be calling her own husband Daddy Wa. She will say, Daddy Wa did this. Daddy Wa bought this. Daddy Wa. I remember the one time that she bought a car. If I remember, she said, Daddy Wa, Daddy Wa. Then to come and, so I was like, this Daddy Wa, Daddy, okay, fine. You don't want no consign me, I don't follow them stay house. But with all that she was doing, I just could not get my head around why she was so interested in a relationship cracks. It doesn't sit well for me. For someone that claims she's married, she's happily married, from the way she was displaying herself. She was happily married, her husband is this perfect gentleman. If you're used to her show, you will know that that's what she talks about. Her husband is this perfect gentleman, she has children, he da 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 da. Then she did her 50th birthday. When she did her 50th, videos, she showed the videos. In short, I went to look at her videos. Some of the videos have been deleted. I went to look at the video. When I went to look at her videos, I remember seeing her husband. There's a way she projected herself. There's a way somebody paints themselves, and you are expecting to see, that what you ordered versus what you got. Now that one I can't be the story where I can't see. So I was like, okay, on her birthday, I couldn't go for the birthday. And to be honest, it was not even convenient, and it was not something I would do, because I don't know her well enough to say, let me go for a birthday. You understand? I just didn't understand that thing. So on her birthday, I think, is it before her birthday or on her birthday that she bought a house? I remember when she bought a place, there was so much excitement. She bought a place, which was good, And then the next thing, when she was decorating, she did videos. And that video, she was like showing, this is my room. I like this. It was all about I. There wasn't like a joint conversation around it. Okay? It was, it wasn't like, she was not talking like someone. She was more or less talking like someone like myself. We be say, I be single. Right? If I want to do something now, it is my house. It is my car. It is my, that kind of thing. But person will marry, he go say we. I be not be we on the use for marriage. She was just doing my house, my room. This is how I want to decorate it. Blah. So me, I was confused. I was like, there is no. Then there's a corner she does videos. I don't see anything that projects her to be a married woman. Yes, she has a wedding ring on, I mean, I'm saying strictly from my own observations. Remember I told you, I said there was that curiosity in me. Okay? So, I don't see anything that projects her. Apart from the wedding ring, there was nothing necessarily projecting her as a married woman. Okay? So, I look at it like the corner where she does her this thing. You would expect that someone who is married, she wants to show off her home, she wants to show off her husband, she wants to be that role model, quote and unquote. But it just didn't sit right. So I thought, okay. Then, like I said, when she now did her 50th birthday, and I saw the man, I saw her husband. Me, I no say na the man. Me could no verse. When I saw her husband, I say, in my head, I look the video, I relook him again. You know that what you ordered versus what you got. I look the man, I look him. For my head, I can't ask, this auntie will be peperempe. You know when person na peperempe? How did they call peperempe in English? Tell me no vex. Now the aproko catch my body. I can't see the man. I say, this auntie will be peperempe. The kind man where I expect to see. The guy na Odamo uncle. You know that kind of uncle Odamo. I na alaye uncle. You know those uncle they call alaye. Osasi, calm down now, calm down. I can't they see, hello Anthony. I can't they see, and I look and say, this uncle, this no be uncle, this na daddy. You know they call person daddy. You get aristo. You know we there for university that time. Where you go see, we some girls go carry their grandfather age mate to come. You go they wonder who is this? They say it's my uncle. You self you go believe that their uncle because no be their age mates. Wait now, Mukuna calm down. I can't dey look, I say, wetin be this one? Number one, of course, don't get me wrong, everybody get insurance. You know say me, I don't talk my own before, say, me, I no fit date anybody wey no be 6-footer. Because me, I be 5'9". And how I wan take it do? Make I date person wey short pass me. How we wan dey do? You can kiss the bride. I never date 20 people wey short pass me before. Na person wey dey tall pass me. I like the teddy bear hug. I no go like give you. So as we were talking come jare, now I come dey look and say this na uncle now. Okay, either way, which way? Since tell me you understand the sense of the spirit. So for my head, I come dey look, I say this man is short. Okay, I don't understand. Then secondly, she's from Edo State. I think she's from Sabongida Ora, or I think she's Ishan, close to Ishan or something like that. So when she says her son's name, she calls her son Toby. And I know she's once said the guy is from Calabar. I say, Toby, Calabar. I think Calabar people, they be Toby ne. Now I say, well, me I don't know, miracle can occur. It can be somebody in their family that is Yoruba. Miracle can occur. So now so the thing can't be. Now you can kiss the bride. I dey like to dey do you can kiss. You know when you go put your head up. Not be when you go put your head down they kiss groom. Now bride, you as a bride, you supposed to you understand. So me I dey like 6-footer. Now 6-footer na be my level. Wait now why you na dey jump ship like this? So now so we can't date una too like aproko, una sabi aproko. See 141 washing, only 21 like. Ogina fugo wetin happen? Make I stop the aproko because the aproko plenty where I won't do. You know say me as sabi do observation way. So as I will come dey talk they go. Make I drink water. Loro. Make we drink water lori. Make una dey remind me make I drink water. I want make I show kini. Make I drink water. That's what I do. See as that's what I do, they ginger me. As I come dey talk they go jare. Who say you be 6-footer for there? Are you shooting your shot? Make I see your face. You get 6-pack. If you get 6-pack, no worry, buzz me. we go talk in private if you get 6-pack. You must be 6-footer. You must, I'm a 5'9", so I no fit date person wey short pass me. I no sabi wear heel. I no dey wear heel. I dey like wear flat shoe. But I dey like person wey be say we go do. You can kiss the bride. You can kiss the bride. Nobody want who go dey bend down dey kiss groom. Groom suppose dey bend down dey kiss bride. So as I was talking come jare before some people dey interrupt me wey dey try to distract the things of the spirit. So on that level, I come see the guy now say, this one na uncle. For this auntie, your brother is 6-pack, your brother is 6-footer. Ngwa no send am my way, make we see am. Send me in picture make we see. Shey he get money? He gats to get money o. He gats to get money. Because I'm a very expensive product. He gats to get money. Tell you how much your brother get for inside bank. He get reach £1 million. He must get £1 million for inside your account before we come begin the talk dey go. So as I was saying, jare, I can't see the guy. The guy is short. The guy is short, auntie tall. Then for their birthday, for auntie Bree, for sis B birthday, everybody dey dance dey go south. Daddy why dey dance dey go north. I say kilo ṣẹlẹ̀. Okay, no worries. You shey una dey see now, they don dey find me husband from Sierra Leone. They don dey find me boyfriend from Sierra Leone. Ṣe rí pé you know funny. So the guy come dey everybody the auntie B, sis B, na sis B we dey call am. Sis B dey dance dey go south. The man dey dance dey go north. I say abi uncle no understand the things of the spirit of recording. But anyway, either way, which way. Then I come notice all the while wey sis B buy a new house. We no dey hear kurukuru, we no dey hear korokoro of Daddy Iwa. Abi dey carry Daddy Iwa dey hide ni. Me I no know. But I try dey look, I dey observe from the observation table. So as I was talking come, I come the observation, I no come see. But I know say sis B, na so she go dey kọrin mọ́lẹ̀. Na so she go dey kọrin mọ́lẹ̀ dey talk. You see Mongo Park, you see a happy marriage, ìkíní kan Kerewa, ìkíní kan, you know, and I come dey look at say, abi Daddy wa no dey give sis B. Abi Daddy wa no dey give sis B enough nǹkan tá ń wí ni. Abi the other room. Abi the other room no dey double filled. You know, there was just something that was just off, in fairness. Then she does a lot of trips. She travels a lot. She travels abroad. Then, you know, they organize trips, you know. Like I said, the Scotland one, they won't do. But me, I know they, you see me, I know they koja ye me. Okay? I be a fico. You know the meaning of a fico? Person who sabi read book. I'm a nerd when it comes to things like that. I love reading. I love keeping my head busy. And I love intelligent conversations. So now I can't look for myself and say, me I know, you know, they try to organize field trips, but to me, it didn't have purpose. And like I said, I'm just not into all those waiting, where did they go? So I just kind of, you know, like I said, the thing was just off for me. Then I'm not a group person. So before we know what did happen, sis B travel, she go travel. I know they see Daddy Wa for inside picture. I know they see Daddy Wa for inside video. I know say time she go travel with her children. You go see her children, you no go see Daddy Wa. Now I say, abi Daddy Wa na decoration ni. Make it no be say they tell us say Daddy Wa dey, make it no be say Daddy Wa no kuku dey true. That one day where he dey. Then I said that was not enough. Was she a politician? I thought she said she works in National Assembly. That was my understanding. Anyway, before we come to drink water drop cup, she and Daddy Wa, I don't know whether now because people they ask question, I don't know. She and Daddy Wa shall go Paris. In short, that Paris trip, he get as he be as he get. You know when you carry Mongo Park go River Niger, and River Niger can't discover Mongo Park. You know say na Mongo Park now discover River Niger, but this time around now River Niger now discover Daddy Wa Mongo Park. They can't carry themselves. They can't go Paris. It was so led by Sis-B. The whole videoing, the whole conversation, the whole trip, you know, it was more of her doing the whole thing. You know, of course, Paris is a city of love. I been saying they call them for una wey dey in love. Paris na city of love. Paris, when couples go to Paris, yeah, she used to work in National Assembly. They come. Trust me with my Prokobeki done way. So I just know. So you know, Paris is a city of love. So me in my head, I was thinking, you know, normally when couples go to Paris, it no be like us who be Lone Ranger like this. When couples go Paris, they go Paris. You know, there are things that we do together as a couple. I can't dey look from the video. Now she could put video for outside. She could put the video. When I looked the video, I said, there was nothing really. It was her really pushing. It was more like I said, now River Niger discover Mongo Park. So when I looked it, I said, when I look, I dey find love for inside the video. I no go find love. Person wear wedding ring. Me, you see wedding. I don't cook wedding. I don't wear wedding. I don't stand anywhere. Say I be married. So I can't sit down. I can't sit down. They find lovers because I think na Tokyo Kerewa. No be small something. I was thinking there will be love in the moon. Now so I can't go. I can't dey watch the video. My neck self nearly break for where they watch video. I can't dey watch video. Where is Daddy Wa? Where is Daddy Wa? They go one hotel. They said the hotel is not far from Eiffel Tower for you to know say I do the aproko way. They said the hotel is not far from Eiffel Tower. They can't they do I no see anything where they we just hear Daddy Wa voice for background and in voice not now occasionally we dey hear in voice. I say this Daddy Wa when himself and his wife go do romantic Paris. Abi no be Paris na they call am she be na Paris Paris. They go do they go do romantic trip for Paris. Shebi we suppose they see what love got to do. No, not be what love. Michael Botin. I suppose they hear make Michael Botin they sing for the back. When a man loves a woman, you can do no wrong. Take his stand when good times when I no see anything. Now only Sis-B voice we dey hear. When Daddy Wa go talk, na snippet upon snippet. I say, which kind person be this one? I no dey see anything. Tolu Bensi, good evening. I no dey see anything. I say, even those of us, even though those of us, someone like myself, we single. If I go Paris, say if I get person and I carry myself go Paris, no be say we go dey show am for social media. I no go even get time go because I will be too carried away. I'm a bad child, yo. I'm a very, very bad child. I will be too carried away. Eiffel Tower, all rich that we go do. Paris na city of love. Paris na city of love. Say no more. Let's go to Paris. Say no money. For the person, that person will say won't give me him brother. Make sure say your brother get money when we dey go Paris every weekend. We will come go lock. I go lock your brother for inside padlock. Go through where and go put am for inside there. Wetin be name of that place where they put a padlock for Paris? I will go put in down. I go dema go low for inside Paris. So just know, say I go lock your brother heart for inside padlock for inside Paris. So as I come dey talk, they go. Nothing happen. It just be like normal trip. Meanwhile, when Sis-B travel with her children, When they go Dubai, they do activity. When she go America, they do activity. She go with girls. They even go Jamaica. She na Jamaica. They go Jamaica. They go Mexico. They do orishirishi. You dey see am. She's the life of the party. Abi daddy wa marry wrong Guinea. I no kuku know. Then for that her new house, every time when she dey talk, me and this is always my. I no dey hear anything about our. I say maybe na how do they call am? Maybe na London way of doing marriage, because you know say London people, their marriage is different. I come dey think for my head. I say I been na understanding marriage na im dey get. Me I no know, but the thing come dey be like understanding marriage movie. So after her birthday, that one pass. Parisi, that one pass. Then she come dey travel. Then you know, at a point, on a more serious note, at a point, you know, when she does her live show, you know, it's like she derives a lot of joy when talking about people's broken marriage. So at a point, I took a step back. I said, Abi, this woman, is she going through exact same thing that she's talking? Is she going through exact same thing that she's always coming to talk about? Because the way she dey talk about broken marriages, domestic abuse, or orishirishi, you know, she's always she is like, you know, on one hand, she talks about herself being a happily married woman. Honestly, go and watch her videos and you understand where go and watch her videos and you see what I'm saying. She talks about being happily married, but at the same time, she's so the videos that she projects or the shows that she does, she's really against marriage. So, you know, it was quite difficult to separate that. Like I couldn't get my head around, you know, you talk about people's, okay, their marriage is broken. For you that appear to have a stable and good marriage, surely you want to take these people, you want to become their mentors. Surely you want to model what a good marriage or what a marriage should be. You want to model it. Apart from wedding ring, I don't see anything we model. Then I remember one time that she buy car. She said, Daddy wa buy car. Daddy wa do this. Daddy wa do that. She come begin to talk orishirishi. And you know say me, I no get daddy wa. If I want buy car, na me go buy my car myself. If I want buy whatever I want to do, na me go do it myself. I no get daddy wa. I no dey like give anybody say daddy wa dey anyway. Okay? Now me and my ears, when you hear lonely, actually I'm not actually lonely, because as I be take myself out a lot. As I be gbadu my life, allow me to enjoy myself now I be. So then obviously I started looking at, you know, so at a point, you know, herself and then B.O. Shouldn't B.O. be the name of that guy? They go talk, you know, that B.O. That guy is always into, you know, I do tech in America. I shaking it come. Then at a point, I can't see a video one time. She can't talk about retirement home for Nigeria. Mind you, anytime when she travel, go Nigeria, you know, you don't see Daddy Wa in the picture. Apart from that Paris trip, that Paris Mongo Park discover, that Paris River Niger discover Mongo Park. Me, I don't see Daddy Wa and her for anywhere. Oh no, for her birthday, she and Daddy Wa, at least according to the video which she show, she and Daddy Wa said nobody say they dance together, lotiti, because Daddy Wa, like I said, they dance, they go north. Daddy Wa they dance, they go west. No be even south, now west. So one person they dance, they go west, and the rest of the people they dance, they go north. You know, so they don't go meet themselves for middle. So that's what the thing can be. I can't dey look. Then later she can't do baby girl banging body. You know, sometimes she go do some things. I go say and of course she can't say that the one. If I say they say that the one a pastor. They say that the one a pastor. She go say. She's Mommy Gio. You know, people go dey laugh and say she be Mommy Gio. I say, our ganta and lossy show she gan. There, mera o. Anyway, to come and cut the long story short, funny enough, beginning of the year or last year, somewhere along the line last year, I was just looking at a video, whatever came up on FYP. So I saw it, and I was just like, this lady is in Nigeria. You understand? As usual, I didn't think much of it. You understand? But every time I saw her videos or her picture, there was just something that did not sit right with me. So now I can't think for my mind. I say, your husband a pastor. This guy must be very, very quiet and very, very happy to be at the very background. Me, the person where I marry, my ex no, I won't say very quiet, but at least it's quiet. He's quite happy for me to be at the front. But the truth be say, everybody wey sabi us, they sabi me and am. He's not somebody that you can hide. And why do I even want to hide him? The guy duro dede. Why do I want to hide him? Our pikin is a testament of duro dede. So why do I want to hide him? Okay? So I can't think for my mind. I say, this kind thing where they see. Anyway, next thing now see, she announced she buy house. Before then, she goes to Nigeria a lot. She goes to Nigeria, is always her friends. She hangs out with friends. As I was like, for someone that is married, surely, I'm not saying you have to be with your husband every time. But surely, you and your husband, you want to be able to do things together. Surely, you and your husband, you will have your me time. You will be able to do stuff together. But me, I no go like give you. You get one of her picture like that where I see when she was working in Abuja in National Assembly. So in my head, I now asked myself, I said, this picture. Then I remember going back, I look at that Iwa's video, I said, this man senior this lady way now. Could it be that this lady, could it be that the man was once married? Me, I don't know, I'm just saying my own. Could it be that this man was once married? And then the way she talks, you will not even imagine that man is someone that she will settle with from the way she talks. Because if you know Sis B, if you go her page, go and hear the way she talks and the way she projects herself. Sis B now, Bebelube, you know when the person they call her Bebelube, someone that is very forward. She's the life of the party. Okay? She's the life of the party. So, I'm not saying it's not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong in you being the life of the party. But I saw a lot of deception. She's always, like I said, she was always happy. It's like when people talk about their broken marriage, it's like someone that was married but trapped in the marriage. That was what I saw. She came across as someone that was married but trapped. It's almost like she wanted to be a single lady. But she has a wedding ring in her fingers. So in my head, I used to wonder, why are you deceiving yourself? Because all this trip where you they do, I know they see daddy wa for inside. Abuna they lock daddy wa inside room money. One like they come out. I don't know. Because that uncle be like person they go lock inside room. Tell her and say sit down, you go sit down. That is the way the man was coming across to me. He came across as someone where we say his big go say, oh yeah, sit down. The man they no born away, he no go stand up. That was the way the man was coming across. Then I was also wondering, for your live stream, daddy want no get voice in it. Abi they put sellotape for him mouth. At least we go hear say daddy what they are available. We go hear in voice one way or the other. We go hear in voice. We go hear in voice one way. We go hear the voice of the man. Even sometimes, sometimes she does food content. She go say she dey cook. I'm cooking for daddy wa. Now I come dey think. I say this daddy wa na invisible person. Okay, let's even agree. Maybe the man is camera shy. Surely we could hear in voice for inside camera. Maybe you used to record. We could hear in voice for inside camera. As we dey watch your video, daddy wa voice we could hear in voice. Don't cook like this. Okay, let me help you. At least we go hear them. We go even dey hear them say the tagge. When person they do tagge, you don't understand. When person they do journey inside house. When they go dey forward bara won nidi and they go dey far rugbon ara won. But we no dey hear. Instead, at least we know all our children. We know Toby, we know the other ones. Daddy wa na once in a blue, na once na that after that birthday me I no know of others, but after that birthday na that time I don see the man. And when I see the man I say what we ordered versus what we got. You know that kind temu, that temu level of what we ordered versus what we got. I look the temu, I say this man. So in my head I say abi sis B is ashamed of the man wey she marry me. Anyway, na that one I still dey think I no know say Holy Spirit dey follow me dey talk. I no know say na me and Holy Spirit dey inside house wey we dey do aproko together. So on Monday, no be small something. On Monday, now I see a write up. Na the write up be this. Na the write up na be this. Make I read am. No be small something. Lonely at the top, lonely, lonely, lonely. Money on my mind, the money. Follow social media at your own risk. You know what they call at your own risk? You follow social media at your own risk. Make I read wetin Sis B write. She say that was on Monday. She say after more than 20 years of marriage, I made one of the hardest decisions of my life to walk away. This is not about blame, bitterness or shame. It's simply about the truth. When I see this statement, I say, this na reverse psychology. This na, if you understand reverse psychology, if you're a psychologist, she don already give you clue to wetin dey ground. Because I felt, she say, this is not about blame, bitterness or shame. What is why do you feel the need to name those three things? Sis B, you know say you sabi analyze. We dey analyze here. We dey do aproko dey analyze. It's simply about the truth. Now I come wonder, say which one come be the truth again? Meanwhile, you know say that the why they sellotape him out. E no be like say when you know say that the why be like person wey be say when Sis B say shut up, he go shut up. Sit down, he go sit down. They no born am where to stand up. And remember, I say that Auntie B always dey talk, and Sis B always dey talk and say she be alpha woman. Say she's a alpha female. You know say that's her slogan. I'm a alpha female. They go say alpha female. I don't know what to be alpha female. I know hear English reach there. All the masters and degree where I get, I know go school. I know go school reach there. Make we continue to the read. Make we dey read the things of the spirit. For years, my marriage became physical and emotionally disconnected. Hey, Almighty Sis B. We lived under the same roof, but we were no longer together. Me, I don't know whether they live under the same roof. Maybe now after the live shows, because the time when Sis B move go her house, I beg those of una wey know the time when she move go her house, una see traces of daddy wa for there. Now question no, I don't know. The loneliness was loud. The silence was heavy. And the pain of feeling unseen, unheard, and untouched took a toll on me emotionally. Abeg, those of una wey dey see Sis B for inside there social media, she be like person wey dey feel unheard. She be like person wey dey feel untouched, unheard, abi unseen. Sis B wey be say she get opinion, she has an answer for everything. Abi her case na what you ordered versus what you get. May her case no be like person wey be say she go dey tell you, dey go for front, I will go help you fight person. But meanwhile for inside house she no dey talk pim. Maybe I no know. Na question I dey ask. Because this is big wey we dey see for social media. E be like say na what we ordered versus what we get, na we dey see now. She said she's unheard, unseen, unheard, untouched. Untouched be bawo. Untouched be bawo. Kerewa dey happen abi no dey happen, Sis B. Sis B, we need you to come and tell us so. Kerewa dey happen abi no dey happen. Abi daddy wa no dey do am well ni. Daddy wa na Calabar now. Shebi Calabar people dey say odima. Many people don't talk about loneliness inside marriage. Sis B ba the motivational speaker. But it is real, and it can be more damaging than being alone. Mrs. B ba di motivational speaker. They say many people dey lonely for inside their marriage. They say marriage na lonely at the top, lonely, all of una wey marry. Ngbo, is that the case? Because I know say marriage get different phase. The koko of the matter be say if you are best friends, life no suppose hard like this. She come put many people don't talk about loneliness inside marriage, but it is real. It is real. Emphasis on it is real. It's in capital letter. That means say she dey shout am, say she dey lonely. And it can be more damaging than being alone. Really? Since we will be saying na life of the party, na jaye person. When couples stop working on the marriage, stop communicating, stop building together, and stop choosing each other daily, distance quietly grow. Over time, that distance can turn into isolation, resentment, and deep emotional exhaustion. Emotional and physical disconnection destroys marriage. Since B ba di marriage, since B don turn to decay. Abi since B sef don dey join what God cannot do does not exist. May no be say since B too wan open church. You know say she be mommy G. Loneliness in marriage affect both mental and physical health. Ló bá tán, ló bá parí. Staying for years, hoping things will change without effort does not work. Marriage needs love. Wonderful. People, that person wey wan give me im brother, shey you dey hear now? I don get mentor. They don tell me say marriage need love. Marriage needs love, teamwork, communication to grow. I think say that the why dey buy car for sis B. I think say na that the why dey bankroll sis B, because sis B say her husband dey give her everything wey she need. This thing wey sis B dey write, na contrary, na opposite. When you hear word and opposite, na opposite of wetin sis B dey talk. Where e dey? So I finally found the courage to choose myself and walk away. Walking away was not easy, but staying at the risk of being broken would cost me more. Wonderful, miraculous. We all deserve a life filled with peace, connection, and wholeness. With love, Auntie B. When Auntie B come do video, na that story na she show us. When she come do video, after she don bash, just in case you never understand the things of the spirit, sis B don talk without talking. After sis B, after she don talk all the grammar wey she wan talk, after she don write all the long story, she don na Instagram na that one dey, she write am for story. She come do, I think it's almost about 30 minutes video. Now she come say herself and her husband, they separated amicably. As a matter of fact, they've been separated for a year, but they did it amicably. There is no animosity. Her husband is a good man, but the thing where she write for here, you know, when you what you ordered versus what you got, the thing where she write for here, you know, that is not the picture of the man that she's painting. On a more serious note, the stuff that we just read now does not highlight the man as a marriage that was amicable, because she said the man no do am anything. Say the marriage, there was no love, they been having their issues. Of course they go get issue, because on what I hear, they say the man is 64-year-old. So the man is much older, and it looks, from my understanding, from what I feel, I don't know, I might be wrong, I feel the man was married. I don't think sis B is his first wife. I feel the man was married, and I think he married sis B maybe later. That's what I feel. I might be wrong, but that's I would love to be proven wrong. And I don't think their marriage was based on love, because for a woman, you know, when a woman is in love, when a woman is in love, you can tell. You can tell when a woman is in love, when a man is in love, even if if the man make it a zip boxers anyhow, you can tell when a man is in love, he would always choose you. When a woman is in love, all those trips where sis B they do that time. Girls trip. They went to Moyoko. They went to Morocco. They went to Morocco. They went to Morocco. Where did they go? Sis B prefers the company of outsiders. You saw her being much happy being with outsiders, being with strangers, than with her man. So exactly, diaspora diva. Now understanding marriage. Our marriage looks like an understanding marriage. I wouldn't say she's happily married. Oh, she's not the first wife. Me, I don't know. But just looking at that man that day for her birthday, she doesn't. I don't think she's the first wife of the man. And then the man no open eye. Sis B eye tear. Let's just say the way it is. Sis B her eye tear. Hey, no be Sis B. Sis B eye tear. Leave matter for when Matthias dey. Make we talk wetin dey grand. She can't go marry church boy. Maybe na person wey say they wan do kerewa. The person go say, let's get anointing oil. Let me anoint my gbola. Before my gbola go enter. I'm gonna leave that matter. Oh. And you see that even that children, make we leave that one for where he did. There's quite a lot. There's a lot I observe about Sis B. Sis B's case is a case of what you ordered versus what you got. Okay? I feel there was. Oh, the wife was sick. Faith, you seem to know them. No worry, I go put number later. Make we finish the way I talk first. What I felt was, for a woman who is in love, she projects, I'm happily married, she go wear wedding ring. No be by wedding ring, go. Leave that matter for Matthias. It's not until you wear wedding ring. You can wear wedding ring and not be happy. I can make a wedding ring. Plenty women dey wey be say they wear wedding ring. Plenty men dey wey they wear the wedding ring. Wey be say nothing dey happen. Now understanding marriage. Kọ́rọ̀ wọn máa lọ dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Ọmọ́tọ́lá Jẹlá Ẹdẹ àtọkọ ẹ̀. Now understanding marriage. When you understanding marriage, now understanding marriage. At least there's no video. There's nothing to show. Even on her 50th birthday, that you would think, they would do. Now she could put her for outside. Me, I don't follow them go. The video she put, you saw her more with the guest. She was more comfortable with the guest than actually with her man. Even the children, you saw the kids were more around her than with the man. The so-called man who is meant to be their father. Go and watch her videos. She has a lot of videos with her children. That man, apart from the one of that birthday, and the one where they go Paris, even the one where they go Paris, they not to show the man. The man be like what they call the name of that baby? You know that blue baby with the press one with small. Fee baby. So there was nothing. Observation na my job. Observation na my job. The job what they do day to day na observation level. So there was nothing. It's more of her, the children, she goes to Nigeria, it's her and her friends, she's the life of the party. So therefore, where was the man? So when she now come now, I saw this as gaslighting. Diaspora diva, I hear some story, but not before my I hear some story, but we will just leave am for where he did. Anyway, long and short of the story, anything we know their side, I know they talk am. I can't dey look and say, for so much for you, because that video where she do, she say, she doesn't come for me, say wetin happen. She's going from one channel. She don't talk am herself now. She say people go talk. She said people go talk. Say she talks about people, people go talk. No, there's no way that I'm not scared of her coming. Why would she? If she comes for me, there's no me. I don't respond. I don't have time. Now waiting the social media now they talk. So I can't dey look and say sis B, we carry everybody matter for head. Sis B, we carry everybody matter for head like gala. Then I remember say she writes book. Diaspora wife. Hey, when I go read the preview of that diaspora wife, I say, now it's making sense. Now it's making over sense. Since B literally wrote about herself. People they buy and they don't understand the things of the spirit. Go and read that diaspora. Me, I no buy am. I have an online review, whatever that I read books. I read the review. I no read them. I just read the review. When I read it, I just started laughing. So I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised when she now announced all of this. If you go and read the preview of that book, just read the summary, you can tell she was talking about herself. And that book, just the little I read, I didn't read it because to me it wasn't interesting to me. There was nothing that she was saying that I didn't know. That I didn't, I could smell the rat from a distance. So it made sense. In short, when I read that one, it made sense. Because all the whole domestic abuse, Mongo Park, how you go person shane? They go dey help you, they name your husband Mongo Park. You know those kind of people who go tell you, let us help you pack your load and come out. They go help you pack their load. I cannot take this from any man. Meanwhile, what they take for inside house is different. She literally, what I can see is sis B having a double life. The life she projects to everybody is different from the life she projects within. She literally lied to her followers. For me, all those we believe in accountability, we believe in kiniko, all those things are gaslighting. And she herself knows that she's gaslighting her followers. And I'll tell you why I said so. It's not anything, I have nothing personal against her. I'll tell you why I said she's gaslighting. She said when she did that video, she did 12 minutes, I've been at 30 minutes video when she do on Monday. She said, diaspora diva, they wait now. She said, I know people will talk about me. I know people will do this. I know people will do that. And then she now said, I'm expecting, but whatever you are saying, make sure you are saying the truth. Why are you worried that people will not say the truth? If you don't have anything to hide, you have your face there. Apart from your face, even me when I carry my face come out, there are people that know me. My voice is very distinct. Okay? You can't put your story out there and think people will not ask questions. Sis B, you are not being honest. Let's talk. You're not being honest. Because you have put your story out there. They can't just listen to one side of your story and not want to dig. There are people that know you. There are people that attend your churches. There are people that are your neighbors. There are people that know you, whether work, whatever it is you do. There are people that know you, even in the society. People are bound to talk. People will say. There are people who knows what the truth is. And trust me, sis B, the stuff people are saying, people that know you guys very well, the stuff they are saying is totally different from what you put out. My page, I don't use my page to talk about people's private lives. But sis B, the things people that know you, the things they came to say, or the things they've said, they're not pleasant. Who you project yourself to be on social media is actually not you. Sis B, you didn't even tell people that before you created Obodo Oyinbo TV was a rebranding for you. You used to have another YouTube channel and it was brought down. Sis B, you didn't tell your followers that. You didn't tell them why that YouTube channel was brought down. You rebranded yourself, you packaged yourself, and you started giving this baby life, this baby girl life. You are creating a persona. You've forgotten that people know you. They don't just know you, they know your husband, Daddy Awa, they know him. of people know you. They know you. They know the man. Your church people know you. There are people who know you, who know how you came into the UK. People said a lot. Me, I don't use my channel. I did not create my channel to be fighting people. My sister, my brother been and my sister, share they look cinema. There are a lot of people that know you. In short, people sabi you dele. And of course, remember yourself and Soma Aku. Remember how you dragged her. It was later I went and watched the videos. Remember how you dragged her. Her husband, he waiting, he kiniko. Life is a circle, sis. I'm saying this from a place of love. Life is a circle. Never laugh at anyone when they are down. You know why? Because you don't know if you are going to trip. Me, I'm not here to come and I'm not in anybody's camp. I'm just going by what you have put out. And when I started following you, I actually unfollowed you. When I started following you, you know, I paid attention, and what I saw, your case is a case of what you ordered versus what you got. And the reality is, like every other thing, we always have people who are loyal. Your loyal followers can't see beyond your nose. They are refusing to see beyond your nose. And you yourself, you know that what you are telling your followers is not the truth. You did a live show, you were saying, they say because the man is short, because you don't see him before you marry him. You don't see the man before you marry him. You don't say the man no jasita before you marry him. When the man they carry you, they come UK, you don't know say the man no be your spec. And this is a lesson for men. When I go abroad, when I go Nigeria, wherever it is, go carry wife come. I love you for who you are until you see, you know what it did. You sorted yourself. Once you were sorted, you comot shock absorber. Suddenly, from wetin we hear say this marriage don pack up long ago. We hear say the marriage don pack up long ago. Long ago. Now the marriage don pack up. Both of you were just living partner. You were just lodgers in each other's home. And honestly, when you take a step back to go and look at when you bought that your house in London, it was obvious. It was obvious you and that man were not together. Because no matter, okay, let's even agree, say the man don't like to dey social media. You go hear the sound the same man dey house. We got to hear about your children. We know the names of your children. Your followers saw the milestones of your children. How come they don't see Daddy Wa? They just know him as Daddy Wa. Sis B, you know say all this story when you write for your social media, you know say that story for the gods. You know say all this story, the marriage is lonely. You are not seen, you are not heard. You know say no be you. Maybe you are not seen, you are not heard. You know that is the other way around. Then why are you worried that people are going to dig? You dig into people's lives, so why are you worried? You should be ready to take what you serve. And really, let's even say it is B. Let's even say that, okay, according to you, you said you separated amicably because you guys are not divorced. You said you separated amicably. So if you separated amicably, why are you going from one platform to the other fighting people? You shouldn't be worried about what people will say. Because the reality is, if you have put out the truth there, to you, what you have, if you are convinced that what you have put out is the truth, whatever anybody says shouldn't bother you. Because I see your post, Oluwa gboguta won ton gboguti mi, Oluwa shekini kan. You can't dey quote Bible, you turn yourself to mommy Jew or sogongan. Oh yes, you say you be mommy Jew, abi? You say you be mommy Jew. You can't dey quote Bible back to forth, and you wey you claim say your marriage say you separated amicably, you say you have been healed. So if you are healed, why are you going from one platform to the other? Why are you irritated that people are they will talk about you? Now you put yourself on social media, people will talk about you. They will talk about you. You put your story out there. You put your life, you put your story out there, so they will talk about you. Because it's be you too as a person, all the stories you talk about, imagine like the people you were calling their husband Mongo Park, imagine their husbands going to watch those videos. Imagine their husbands watching those videos, and their wife are talking, and you are calling their husband Mongo Park. Abi na Mongo Park na be the pet name wey you dey call that Wani, because e be like say na Mongo Park in pet name be. Na the people wey dey stupid, na people wey dey stupid na scatter their home give am. Because the way they talk, the way they were you could tell that she didn't have a happy home. She's not healed anything. Leave all those nonsense she's healed. Even what she wrote, in the tone of what she wrote, they said she did it. Me, I didn't watch the live. But what I heard, Jem, I've been looking for you. You know, I didn't store your number that day. Please, can you send me a message? I didn't store your number. How are you, sis? So you were so worried. We separated. We shaking it. Okay, you separated amicably. How did you separate amicably? And you are now fighting everybody on social media. You are worried about what everybody is saying. Wetin concern you with wetin people will talk. You put your story out there. Just like, remember the time where Sonny Oposu case. You talk now. You talk about everybody's case. Two-Face to DBL, everybody. You talk about, it's just like me. Me, I can't say make nobody talk. Why will people not talk about me? No be me carry myself open YouTube channel. No be me carry myself open YouTube channel. If you open YouTube, people go talk. It's normal. People will talk about you. You are in a public space. Oh, Dorcas, how are you, darling? Thank you for subscribing. People will talk about you. But yours is to put out the truth there, of which you have not. Because, hey, sis B, Okuta esisita, Okuta esisinule, itagbangba bai, lese wa. All the thing where you do in secret, everything there outside. Everybody wey sabi una. Abio diaspora diva. All the thing wey you cook for inside house, people don begin dey talk. People wey sabi una well, they don begin dey dig. They don begin dey talk wetin dey. People don begin dey share their story. They don dey talk wetin they know about you. Sis B, that is what it is. In your that Mongo Park that you're always calling people, Ashena Dadiwa, na be Mongo Park. Ashena Dadiwa, na be Ashena you be River Niger, where discover Dadiwa. To Dadiwa na Dadiwa to say get wife. You no say you use and take climb ladder. You are the real diaspora wife. That your book where you write, Sister B, you know say that your book where you write, you know say na you write about. You knew it was yourself you wrote about. Even the shows, the way you rebranded, and the shows you started doing about domestic abuse and all whatnot, your followers, because they are blinded to what you're doing, they can't see beyond you. What you are. Of course, like every other people, you have your ardent fans, and the problem is a lot of people they follow blindly. Imported wife. She's the real imported wife. I'm telling you. Just go and read the summary. Go online and go and read the summary of that book. You can tell that she was talking about herself. Imported wife. So sis B, there's a saying in Yoruba. They say, let me translate in English. They say if you lie for too many years, one day the truth will catch up with you. And that seems to have been what has happened now. You are now irritated, but you have forgotten people know you. Sis B, all the oríṣiríṣi way, sis B ẹgbóná gan o. Sis B, all the kind Jackie Chan, snake in the monkey shadow wey you dey do. I hear some things like this. I say, Sis B, the saint and holy Sis B, all the snake in the monkey shadow. Come and roll kill okan yin. Na una sabi, na una get una body, na consenting adult una be, but that one no concern me. Sis B, hey, wow, social media gagan o. Now we just paint una self to be who una no be. If you go and look at, I don't know whether she still has the video of Daddy Iwa. Go and look at Daddy Iwa's video very well. Go and check on her page if you will see Daddy Iwa's video. It's not a case of introvert. Go and look at it. You go see wetin I dey talk for there. No be my mouth to go for here say teacher get accident for class. Story for the gods. Diaspora diva. Story for the gods. When you hear story for the gods ni. Me I no dey talk. I no get time to sit down and dey talk about people private life because it's not my business. You are a consenting adult. But Sis B, they say you sabi do snake in monkey shadow. Shey irọ́ ni abo òótọ́ ni. Because people for una sure she's gone. They say you be fighter. They say na so Daddy Iwa. Cheat Daddy Iwa gan o. Cheat wọn gan. Allegedly. You know say your marriage don end since. I know you were saying people in my inner circle. The people in my inner circle, they know that the marriage ended a year ago. Sis B, the people wey no dey your inner circle but wey sabi una well, they say e don tey wey that marriage don end. They say Daddy Iwa sef, e don tey wey Daddy Iwa don check im bank. He don check to see. They say Daddy Iwa sef no know whether cobweb dey there. At least make you even greet Daddy Iwa stage, make you even clean the cobweb. They say Daddy Iwa na ojú ló ma fi rí, etí ẹ ò kí ń bà. Sis B, wonderful, miraculous and wonderment. Sis B, ẹ̀yin. And you dey do advocate. I remember one time like that. You go call people, they will come dey talk. Marriage is this, marriage is that. Marriage is kini kan, you go wear wedding ring. Aṣáwa tá wọ wedding ring gan. Aṣáwa gan holy. Aṣáwa gan. Ashe we self. Ashe we be holy. Ashe we get holiness upon holy. If there's anything like that. Ashe we be saints. From today, I am anybody wey call me aproko again, I go vex. Ashe I be saint aproko. Anybody wey call me aproko, if you put respect to my name, put saint aproko for my name. Wonderful, miraculous. Ashe n don kan wo. Sis B, all you needed to do, you no suppose pretend. You say as I dey so. Exactly. I like all of una. I be saint aproko. Say baba saint ni mi. Hey, what are we looking for? But I be saint o. Make nobody put respect to my name. Saint aproko. I dey go meet a pope. Wetin be the name of the new pope? I dey go find that pope. Make him put saint for the beginning. Make him put saint for my name. Diaspora diva, honestly, abeg send me WhatsApp. I need to have your number. Diaspora diva, you are the real deal. Please send me a message. I need to have your number. You just nailed it. When someone talks about a particular thing, trust me, that person. Now wetin they do and now they talk about. Since B, they say you be not kutu. According allegedly. They say Daddywa is an enduring endurance. They say Daddywa second name na endurance. They say if they find person where is second, where in name na endurance, they say Daddywa na endurance. Daddywa na perseverance. Hey, since B, they say you dey gbe nkan gbeyin Daddywa. They say that the man, you know, bond the man where to talk. You know, since B, your secret is safe with us. So come on our platform, come talk. Your secret is safe with us. Your secret is very, very. We don't go tell anybody. Hey, since B, they say you be no kutu. You be no kwiti. They say. They say even for sure she girl. I want a short she die him. I no set up my page for court case. They say since B all the things we dey hear for Egboro Aye no be nice story o. Since B, I thought you be saint. You know that social work code. Always follow your instincts. Since B, wallahi, the things where I hear, they did not prove me wrong. And it's beginning to tick, it's beginning to make in that puzzle. The things where we hear, it make that puzzle go straight. Our secret is safe with us. Why are they talk like this? Do we see anything on this page? We don't see anything. We are very, very quiet. We know they ask question. We listen, we don't talk, but we ask question. Nobody will come here where we did. We are very, very. If you talk anything for here, nobody go here for outside. Did I lie? If we talk anything for here, will you hear it outside? Let her come. Our secret is safe with us because I get some question where I want Sis B. They say Sis B, they sabi do snaky monkey shadow. Sis B, they say you sabi do snaky monkey shadow. They say as a matter of fact, allegedly. They say you get them lorishirishi. And that the what they did. So you go wear that wedding ring too. You go Emma la knock with the wedding ring. Oga o. Etun la knock with the wedding ring. Anyway, some people marriage no mean anything. Marriage na just symbol. Wetin be our topic? Please go back and look at the thumbnail. I can't even remember. Go and look at the thumbnail, sorry. Shit, where have you been? I don't miss you. Sis B, now Obodo Oyinbo TV, this na the person. One of man lano, Enyara London. Egbo she mo Sis B. This na her channel. Obodo Oyinbo TV. They say Sis B dey lano. They say she sabi lano dada. And she go wear wedding ring. She go come dey do who. Oh, you been busy. Oh, that's true. You've been busy beginning of academic year, right? You've been busy. No be small something. Wonderful, miraculous. Sis B. Sis B. Ẹ̀yin nìkan tán. They say you sabi that thing way. I know say you dey even dey talk am sef because if you listen to her shows, she dey always talk about kerewa. she go say, ah, kerewa this, kerewa that. She go say, kerewa this, kerewa that. Yeah, I thought as much, she too. They go say, kerewa this, kerewa that. Ashe, Ashe, daddy wa never check whether cobweb did that place for over a decade. Egbo since B, Ebrugo. They say daddy wa no know whether cobweb did that place. Daddy wa no even sabi. You no even sabi the pattern. The pattern of the Red Sea wey pass that place anymore. Kilo shele. Since B, this is wonderful, miraculous. Allegedly. Even this one where you say you separate. Egbo, na true say church. Na true say church advise you. Na true. When they see how Jerusalem is passing through Jericho, they begin to advise you. Since B, I understand the continue so in the spirit. When they see how Jerusalem they pass Jericho, when they see say it be like say ojuti go wa say no emo. You and the man, he don't take when the two of una don't date together. The man don't know whether cobweb. Since B, come and talk. Come and let us talk in the front of Amadioha. Make we leave Jesus, make we leave Muhammad, because all our politicians they use Jesus and Muhammad they swear. Nothing they happen. When we go front of Amadioha, go talk. The question be say, let us talk in front of Amadioha. Na true, say that the wa. Come and tell us whether not lie. Say that the wa don't know whether cobweb did that place. And you go call, you go tell us say you like kerewa. Who con dey kerewa the kerewa? Who is kerewa in the kerewa? Me I know they watch. I don't come out since that time. Jerusalem they pass Jericho. Where una dey since morning? Jerusalem was passing Jericho. They say na steady bridge dey there. They say since B, Egbo. They say you like them tall, you like them small. Oríṣiríṣi lójú títì. Oríṣiríṣi lójú títì. They say you like them small, you like them tall. They say you even say you accordingly allegedly. Since B, took pay one of your Jerusalem and Jericho level. You tell them say say daddy wa no sabi carry you go river Niger. Since B, you guys to come this platform, come and tell us the things of the spirit too. Wọ́n láwọn bọ̀bọ̀ London yẹn, wọ́n bad gan. They are the baddest of the baddest. When you hear, surely you are the baddest. You are the baddest of the baddest. They help that the war run streets. They run that the war the streets. Hey, Elekorun, good evening. They run that the war the streets. We suppose push here to go fight for that the war. They say they run that the war street. Says be run on streets. Allegedly, accordingly, allegedly. They say that says be you know kutu. You know when man marry this one, they say sis B na Femi Adebayo in female shape, in female form. They say àwọn ará ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bá gbẹnu sí Mike. Àwọn ará ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì dey gbẹnu sí Mike. The people wey sabi them in their social circle dey gbẹnu sí Mike. Sis B, the kind thing wey they talk about you, wallahi that testimony no good. I hear some things like this. I no go like give you. People reach out to me, sis B, make I no like give you. Me I go tell you, but you know say your secret is safe with me. People reach out to me allegedly. The thing wey my ear hear, wallahi, even myself I come dey shout, hallelujah, hallelujah. You know that ringtone, sis B. You know that ringtone. Make we leave am for where e dey. since B they can't give us some interesting oríṣiríṣi wey you dey do since B. Hey, wonderful miraculous wonderment. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ we no making love anymore. Hey, we no making love like before. We may hold each shoulders and say that everything's alright. We no making love anymore. Sis B, you see what you make me dey do now. And they say daddy wa. Oh my goodness. Men, my brothers, my friend. Guys, women dey run people street, yo. Women dey run people street. Leave that level. Women dey run people street. Since B run daddy wa streets. He run daddy wa, he run am street. When you hear the wrong person streets, the people wey gist me na people wey sabi them well. They gist me. I sing so good. You know where you dey since morning. I dey find 6-pack. So you know since I dey sing. Make 6-pack for know where I dey come from. Hey, thank you, Jari. Hey, since B, they say since B run daddy wa streets. Hey, since B. Eyile too bad gan, man. Anyway, I hear say daddy wa no be pastor. They say no be pastor, say na alagba for church. I no know the difference. You know all this white garment church. Me, I don't know who be who. Since B, apparently all the Nigeria where you dey travel they go. Since B, is it true that they gbedi yin gbona or they no gbedi yin gbona? Na question, no. Na question I dey ask. Excel, she didn't keep the secrets. People were just not observant. If you observe, all you need to do is just observe a page. If you're a good observer, you could tell that something was not right with her marriage. You could tell there was something off about her. Hey, Sis B, they say yatain is your specialty. They say all those I want border London. Sis B, kilo shele. Touché nínú ilé tẹ̀yìn àti dáàdi wa tún ìjọ wà. Ẹ sọ ma speak in tongues nínú ilé ibẹ̀. This is wonderful and miraculous. And you go dey talk. Marriage is kini kan. Marriage, me and daddy wa we are cool. You can't even why did you even bother to do that video? Were you thinking people don't know you guys? Because the people were calling me, were gisting me. They said that video self ganai vexa, and you are saying you and daddy wa are cool. They said daddy wa heart don't pieces. They said daddy wa heart it don't pieces. It pieces into pieces. The scissors and the hammer where they use to knock am. Wallahi, they say it's unamendable. You say you go amicably. They say the man say no one made the marriage end. Despite the fact say you dey show am pepper fire. Despite the sign fact say they hang your leg like chicken. And diaspora diva, you see that question? Now $1 million question. I have a lot of questions around it. Because like I said, that was why I talked about that particular case. There are a lot of things she has said that it doesn't tie up with what she's projecting to be. But that one, you know, say I follow and I know they see past their neck. I just dey look, I will say, okay. Well, I no go like give you faith. People call me, they give me gist. You know when someone sits down and they are happy to discuss people's agony, they are happy to discuss people's pain, and they have no solutions to it. Trust me, they are in that shoes. As a matter of fact, She was using her social media, and that's what people did not understand. She was using her social media to plan her exit routes. Positive vibe. Me I no know. People sabi dem well well. The kind gist wey dey gist me. I say my ears. I bin no wan do this show before. I know about. She broke the news since Monday. I bin no wan talk about the thing. I said the gist wey people don dey gist me. In short, few of our very close people to them, to the couple, literally called me. They gave me low down, as in correct low down with facts and figures. But me, I tell them, I said, me, I know they talk about people's private life. They actually wanted me to come and do show on her and talk about. I said, I'm sorry, I don't talk about people's private life. That will not concern me. When did they carry what themselves? I know they did. The time when their marriage enter voicemail, I know they did. But the truth be say, hey, I say for over a decade now, that the one never passed. That the one don't know whether Cobweb dey there. You understand the things of the spirit? That the one don't know whether Cobweb dey that place. Now Jericho and Jerusalem they pass the sea. That the one don't know. River Niger, that the one don't know whether River Niger dey. Whether tap still dey run o. Whether tap don't stop o. That the one don't know. Poor man. Since big uncle, listen. In short, for those of you, if you are observant or if you are critical thinkers, listen. Just listen to. Look at her write up now. Her write up speaks volume. What she wrote speaks volume. Listen, she said, here is it. Why this thing they do like this now? Why my phone no like to do amebo like this? After more than 20 years of marriage, she wait make the man train, make the children they were trained. They say the man na buso. The man go carry money. She know they do much for house. Why daddy was busy doing husband of my youth. I been how did they call her? Na husband of youth. Shade Okoya na husband of youth. You go call Baba Okoya abi. No be so. Why the man was busy doing husband of my youth? My porero, my punani. Sis B, he dey there. He dey plan his exit. When you hear you plan your exit. Sis B, I even hear say the age when you dey claim. They say, Sis B, koma roki lokonyi. After more than 20 years of marriage, make una listen o. Make una listen to. Okay, no worries. I go put number, make una wait first. Let us read what she said. Critical thinker, make una dey listen. After more than 20 years of marriage, I made one of the hardest decisions of my life to walk away. Sis B don walk away since. No let all this one deceive you. She don walk away since. She and that man na married single. I dey come. She and that man na married single they don do. Sis B, ebangbo, Auntie Alanti, ó yá fi daddy oni daddy, ó yá fi settle lare. Men, I hope you are learning. Make no let anyone woman come carry shock absorber comot for your leg. I hope you are learning. Alala lulu. Shey una know say Sis B? Una know say Sis B get one sister for Europe. Anyway, make una leave all those story. After more than 20 years of marriage, I made one of the hardest decisions of my life to walk away. This is not about blame, bitterness or shame. It's simply about the truth. They say it's simply about the truth. Why did she? Did you ask yourself why did she feel the need? Why did she feel the need to say it's simply about the truth? She said it's not about bitterness. It's not about blame. She even come on that her video wey she do. She say my in-laws are the best. My husband is a complete gentleman. Ngwanu, why did you then japa? Why then did you leave the marriage? If truly your in-law was the best, why did you leave the marriage? Na question. Ìbéèrè kì í fàjà. Your in-laws are the best. Me, make I tell you. Me and my ex, we went our separate ways. The two of us, we were not compatible. Not compatible as in a bad way. We were good friends. But when it came to relationship, me, I say it boldly. At least I've said it on my page here. I say it boldly. I married for the wrong reasons. I didn't marry for right reasons. And likewise, my ex as well. We both did not marry for the right reasons. We like ourselves. And the truth is, we still do like ourselves. We like ourselves as good friends. We're good friends. It's not easy. We're good friends. We're very good friends. We have our good days. It doesn't mean because we are good friends that we can't have our good days and our bad days. And I guess we are forced to be good friends. Apart from, yeah, obviously we are good friends even before relationship came in. We're good friends. And then relationship came in. We had a child together. And of course, we have to co-parent. It doesn't matter how it works. We have to co-parent. Na amicable level. The truth is, I cannot walk away from him because I get him pikin. In DNA, dey my body. And my DNA, he dey in body. Now the cocoa of the matter be that. So whatever we like, whatever way, we are tied together for life because of that child. It doesn't mean we can't. Of course, we both have our separate lives. But we are tied together because we have a child together. I don't invade in his privacy. I don't care what he does with himself. I don't care what he does with his privacy. That's his privacy. And he too doesn't really ask questions about my own private life because that's not a conversation we have. We have a very healthy boundary. Sometimes the boundary could be crossed. Sometimes the boundary can be very, very blurry. But we have consciously put it there. But since B, you can't come, you say your marriage was amicable. The man is a gentleman. He's a very he will be a loving man. In person at ATM, I no go be loving man. You don't have to lift your finger to do much financially. I no go be loving man. You dey live baby girl life. The man dey walk around the clock. What were you expecting? You look final session. You comot shock absorber for the man leg. And you expect the man to be smiling. Hey, don't be small something. His family too dey there, they look. They look am. Ọba wí fún ọba ẹni a wí fún ọba jẹ́ ó gbọ́ òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. You can't dey say I spoke to my son spoke to me. Sis B, tí sòótọ́ nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀, gist pọ̀. Gist plenty, plenty. When you hear plenty well. Sis B, you know one thing, tí rọ́bà lọ lógún ọdún, òótọ́ á jáde, na be the case wey dey ground. I don't know wetin happen to brother B.O. I mean, I don't know. I've not watched her for a long time. That B.O., that guy irritates me. The guy irritates me with passion. The guy go just dey talk in America. Now so the guy you go the way the guy dey talk, you go say na him carry America, na him and America, and na him and Donald Trump dey stay the same house. In America, he's the kinika in America. You go look and say, wetin dey worry this one? In America, kilo shele. Wetin be the big deal in America? They go dey talk. I just need to know the name. I just need to know the name and date of birth, and we shall check it in America. It's Nikini. Nikilo Shelesi. Hold on, people don't begin the call. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Hey, alright, how you doing now? I
dey go find Mungo Park. I dey go find Mungo Park.
Oh my God, nice one, nice one. This lady now, Obodo Oyinbo now. Have you not been so?
Yeah, Obodo Oyinbo TV, yeah.
Ah, the lady is very pretty, very pretty. Unfortunately, something happened. Something snapped.
Really?
Yeah. This relationship thing. When two lovebirds come together, they start a relationship. Start raising kids and all that. You know, years go by, blah blah blah. All of a sudden, something changed.
My brother.
Something changed.
My brother.
Mm?
My brother.
Mm?
Emma Yekoro Loro Kugbawalenu. There is more to the
I
story. There's more to. There is no
know.
love. There
That's
was no
what
love in that relationship from day one.
and from day one, right? I mean,
I said the
I
kind
don't know
thing.
her.
Me, I don't know. I don't.
Like,
Like I said, there is a lot. In short, I've been getting calls since Monday. Like they literally downloaded. But you know me, I don't talk about people's private life.
of
They
course now.
literally downloaded stories to me with evidence and everything. But I was not. Me, I'm not. Me, I don't get. I don't get that time to talk about people's private life.
Yeah.
I'm not interested.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
But,
really,
I mean,
if our
but that,
followers get a glimpse of
that,
what happens in the private,
but
hey,
that's always the case. People's private lives, or issues, tend to gain, what is it called? It tends to go viral. That's what people mostly gravitate on. But it's a sad one though. It's a sad one. She
it's
has
a
a
sad
beautiful
one.
husband.
My brother, it's a sad one for the man, not for her.
But that's what I'm
She
saying.
had
That's what I'm saying.
planned
It's a
her
sad one for the
exit.
gentleman.
She had
Yes, for
planned
the
her
gentleman.
exit, my brother. She had planned her
Mm-hmm.
exit from day one. Honestly,
Yeah.
if you know the cocoa with the grand,
Mm.
or more,
Yeah.
fear will no fear person.
I guess my question is okay. The man, I mean, did the man marry her very very young? Was she a very young girl when she
Yeah,
got
she
married
was
or so?
young. So you know what the truth is. You know what the truth is, my brother.
The man was like a grandpa, abi,
No, it's not.
when he married
Is
her.
the age difference is significant. However,
Yeah.
however,
Mm-hmm.
the man is
Yeah.
not a taste in any shape or form.
And so that means Obodo Oyinbo, marry for the money.
No be
That's what
money.
happened.
There's more to it than money. I can't say what I know. There's more to it than money.
But at the same time, money is always involved.
Not
Money.
really. Not really. Not really.
No, most of the time.
No. Honestly, it wasn't for money. Hold on. Let me pick somebody else's call. Just give me. I'll call you. Okay.
No problem. No problem.
It's not for money. She didn't marry for money. There is more to the story than money. Trust me. Hello? All right, hold on.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Good evening.
I know. Good evening, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I was chatting. That was me, Joan. I chatted a couple minutes ago. I know you're live.
Oh, yeah. Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to chime in one or two things.
Yeah.
I'm not too. I mean, this is my first time ever. 21 years in the US. I've never.
Oh.
But I just felt I needed to say something. I'm close, pretty much in terms of age, and her husband pretty much will be more like in terms of age like my late husband.
He's almost 70. I think it's 70 or almost 70.
I believe it's 64. He will be 62 because my husband passed 2023 September 16 precisely. And probably for the sake of this conversation, I'll pull up my email with her because when this thing happened,
Yeah.
And I don't know, probably maybe I should just switch to Yoruba because I won't commit.
Yeah,
I
go
just want
ahead.
to
Say
conform
whatever.
community
Say it in a way that
guidelines
it works for
so that
you.
it will be more like a lesson. Láàrin ara wa. You understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly.
Exactly. Because one thing is like, with regards to when it comes to social media, there are a couple of us that are like presence, not
Exactly.
because it's a choice.
Yeah.
Even you, I've watched you for over a year or two, but I'll just watch silently. But I could tell you're an erudite scholar. You're well spoken. You can articulate yourself. So there are lots of us there. Then we can
Yeah.
just be
Thank
behind
you.
the scene.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
me, I'm not an Instagram person, but I'm a YouTube person. So pretty much that's what I use. Latin Mafi Relax. I'm a nurse by profession
Sorry,
and stuff like that.
sorry,
So
just hold on. She's not 58. No, 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 no. She's not 58.
53 or 54. 53 or
Because I
54.
think she turned 50 in 2023 or 22. Either 50, 2023 or 22. That's when oh no, she's not 58. The guy is significantly
No.
older than her. She's not 58. 58 Bibawo.
Right. But even with that, it's not so significant because I don't know, man, someone told you, just like my
Yeah,
husband.
yeah.
I mean, he was. I met my husband in America here and stuff like that. Married before and everything, and before he was divorced. I met him as a divorced person, and I married him. And till my husband died, Chemo, let me just say, like, just for my own protection as well, and
Yeah,
also let me just kind of speak a little bit in Yoruba, and I can kind of chime in English. To If that's okay. Can I go ahead? Is that fine?
Yeah. So guys,
Is
please,
that okay?
she will just speak in Yoruba just to make there's something she wants to
Is
say in
that
a
okay?
confidential way. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Go ahead. We're listening. Hello. Hello. Hey, hold on. No. Aproko don't catch us. Hold on. Let me call her. Okay. Hello.
This is me calling back. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I guess
All
we were
right.
disconnected briefly.
Yeah. I don't know what
Anyway,
happened. Yeah.
just to say, it's couple days after I lost my husband in 2023,
Yeah.
and the fact that I'm conversant with going on her what's it called, her YouTube space,
Yeah.
to kind of listen to to her, and like they pick a topic, they talk on it, people calling, they deliberate and stuff.
Yeah.
So when that thing happened, the fact that I know that she said, okay, they have community, and I always listen to her. And that's more like a kind of downtime for me. I was almost running bonkers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So for some reason, she crossed my mind. I'm like, okay, let me call her. Because I remember sometimes even when they want to kind of hold people by the hand, she had a couple of people. She might say, okay, where are you located? You're in Canada. You're okay. I'll call such and such. They probably might visit with you and everything. I don't know probably what she was thinking. Maybe I was reaching out to her because I wanted money or something. I don't know what probably was running through her mind.
Mm-hmm.
I sent her an email. She didn't respond to that email until 3 months after I sent her the email. And then after that, she responded to me. I sent her email around September when my husband passed in 2023. And she didn't respond until early 2024. And she was just so dry and so unconcerned about it and stuff like that. She's like, oh, she was going to reach out to me. And then, do I want to join the Obodo, whatever family? I said, no problem. I just wanted company.
Yeah.
Because a husband and a child and myself just came in from school on a Friday. On a Saturday, my husband was dead. Not sick, nothing whatsoever. You see what I'm saying? It was just so abrupt.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I counted on her for support, but she didn't kind of show up to me, never followed up, nothing. But the vibe I got from her, maybe she felt maybe I wanted to come on the platform to beg for money. But I would have loved her to hear me out, to know that I'm okay on my own. I'm a registered nurse by profession. I'm not needing anything. But at that point in time, married to someone that is older, a little bit younger, and I really don't know. I've never experienced it before. Me, senior, and you're cool. Lower me, I was in school.
Yeah.
My husband died. I had 3 more months king shit on school and stuff. So it was just so much. But she crossed my mind and I followed my heart and I was disappointed. So lo and behold, I was just kind of watch and everything. I didn't say anything. Until when I run into this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what happened? But I just thought I needed to say this out for people to learn that sometimes, social media is not just what we think of it.
Yeah.
And we need to know who it is that we listen to. And we also have to be intuitive about people and their presentation.
Yeah.
Looking back at the way what she did in her channel then, I remember at one time when she did a little more like taking people around the house that she bought then. I'm kind of wondering, but you're in UK, are you buying this house to let it out, or what exactly are you doing, with this house? And then she shot the one in Abuja, and I'm like, she kind of looked like someone that more like, it's been pre-planned, so to speak. And you could tell those are kind of people that Yoruba will call I don't know how to put it in English.
Yeah.
At least stepping stone kind of a thing. It's all this thing has been premeditated. I mean,
exactly.
It's simple.
Yeah.
They will be with you. They can be with you for donkey years and don't love you.
And they plan their exit. They plan their exit.
They can fake it till they make it for donkey years, and they never for one day love you.
Because
so
that house, sis, that house that she bought,
yes,
she was actually living in that house.
Wow.
Even before the house, even before buying the house, herself and the man were lodgers in the house.
Okay.
There's been she's not divorced yet. They are separated. They're not divorced. The truth about it is, herself and the man, their marriage has been apart for years, for almost over a decade. They've not been together.
Why does she think she want to tell us now? What's the shalaye?
No. Because apparently
she wants to start showing the new person.
Yes, but sense. That new person, there are several. So it's not just anyway, but that's their private life. But the cocoa of the matter is, you see, for me, I don't know at what stage you joined. So I got to know about her during Baba Igisha's case. That's when I got to know about her. You understand?
I got to know about her during Sam Opozo's case and everything, and it was just a whole plethora of mess.
I got to know her about during Baba Igisha's case, and the only reason why I went there I literally went to talk about my own experience, and the only reason why I did that was because when she was presenting on that Baba Igisha's case, there was a lot of naivety that was being displayed. Instead of actually passing a message for people to be aware, it was like, there was that, I don't know, like, it wasn't necessarily, for a parent, if you were worried about, could this be happening to my child, or could I have been neglectful as a parent? You understand?
Right. Yes.
They wouldn't have been able to pick up the lessons from that Baba Igisha's case. So because on my personal page, I wrote extensively about Baba Igisha. You understand? Not necessarily Baba Igisha's case, but I was highlighting, for me, anything with child sexual abuse, I talk about it because I have been impacted by it. You understand? So I then felt the need to reach out to her and tell my story. But it wasn't because I wanted to talk. It was just to get people to understand that, look, you don't have to, because the more of the illusion when they were talking about it was, the families are poor. No wonder, they were talking about as if sex abuse only happens to children from poor homes.
No.
You understand?
No.
So I then went in and said, look, I lost my father. My parents were here in the UK. I lost my father when I was 5. And this is my story, so I kind of put a human into the story so that they can understand that it's not just the poor. You can be rich and go through. It's down to trust. Anybody that wants to abuse a child, trust the child, gains the trust of the child first.
Yes. They build trust first, yes.
You understand?
I agree.
Even with domestic abuse.
Cases. Yes.
Yeah, even with domestic abuse, your perpetrator builds your trust, gains your trust, and then strikes. So when I then told my story, I remember very well. She was like, we kind of talk, and that was that. You understand? But the long and short of it, but there was something about her that was off for me. When you have that instinct, but you can't put your fingers on it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes. Yes.
So I still go to
Very
her
snappy
channel.
woman. Very snappy.
Yeah, so I still go to her channel, but I wasn't, there was just that curiosity. Like there was just something that was just not right. Then she talks about
Right.
domestic abuse, but the way she talks about it is not, I wouldn't call it professional. It's more from, there's more of gaslighting. So, and for
Correct.
me, I was kind of like curious, why is this so problems focused? Why is it not solution focused? You understand?
Absolutely. Wow, that's true.
So, and
True.
because I have worked extensively in domestic abuse, I know that someone coming to tell their story is not just about their story. They need more than that story being told. Is there a therapeutic support system? And really, because I live in Scotland, she created a WhatsApp group. But what I noticed very quickly with that WhatsApp group, well, I'm not a group kind of person because I don't like being on a group.
Personal. Yeah.
But one thing I
Right.
picked up very quickly from even listening to her, and then the organized trips and stuff, it was more of a jaye kind of thing. It wasn't focused on support. So I could
Absolutely.
see
Yes.
through the bullshit. Pardon my French. I could see through it. Then I think the one that broke the camel's
Gotcha.
back for me was, there was actually someone, there was a lady in Scotland, one of these new guys that just relocated at the time. The lady relocated and she had postpartum depression, postnatal depression. Okay?
Okay.
And postnatal depression, you're a nurse, it can go south.
Yes.
Okay?
Of course. Of course.
So she had
course, yeah.
postnatal depression, and subsequently the lady got sectioned under the Mental Health Act. Okay? But of course, when it comes to sectioning, you could be sectioned for so many reasons. But in that particular case of that lady, it was obvious that she was sectioned in order to because she wasn't keeping herself safe. She wasn't able to keep herself and the baby safe. You understand?
And did you need to section her then?
Yes, so they were doing it from a medical responsive angle. You understand?
So it doesn't even get worse because she can get senile if not taken care of.
Exactly. So the lady then, obviously, one of the times why she was in a section ward, you're a nurse, so I'm sure you understand what I mean by the section ward. So one of the times that she was in a section ward, okay, it just so happened that I think she got hold of her phone and she started writing about her husband, saying that her husband was the one that collided with professionals to put her to enable her to be sectioned. Okay? Even if I don't even know about the case, okay? But if you understand mental health process, the process of sectioning is the last result in mental health.
Yeah, we call it lockdown over here.
Okay,
Lockdown
yeah,
over here.
yeah.
Like
So-
over here, we call it the lockdown.
Yeah.
Apart from the ones that are kind of like, you have dementia, the ones that are kind of wandering and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
it's like, on the mental health, it's a different thing entirely.
Yeah. So
You have to be sectioned.
she was sectioned. So the lady now wrote on social media, her husband took her money, he blah blah. When you are impacted by your medication, you understand. So she now wrote stuff. Now remember, the lady has postnatal depression. I don't know whether it was a case that Sis B doesn't understand what postnatal depression means, or is it that she doesn't understand Mental Health Act, which I found difficult because she said she's a social worker, and that's your bread and butter in social work. So I couldn't wrap my head. So anyway, they were doing the show and then they were bashing the man. So the focus was so much on the man. Don't forget, every story she understood, she read it in the blog. Let's even agree that it was read from the blog. Okay, let's even agree for talking sake that yes, it was on the blog. But as a professional, you should know that nobody can just go and pick anybody on the street and go take them to a secluded ward in an hospital for Mental Health Act.
No.
Okay?
No. Of course.
And
Yeah.
so, and they were talking, so it was funny enough, I got to know about the case. So it just so happened that because behind the scene, the kind of job I do behind the scene, my day job is centered around things like this. So so because of that, through my job, we go to speak to people, we get the community to engage.
more like the community service. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't work within the community, but as professionals, we want the hard to reach community
To
to
get their
trust
side.
us. You understand? To work with
Yes.
us. So
Yes.
based on that, I got to know about the case, and then the pastor, one of the pastors of that family, of that couple, the pastor then, whatever it is, I don't know how they came across a video, and then they reached out to me and said,
Wow.
please, can you go and watch? You see, this is the problem. This man, at that stage, my sister, the husband of this lady was at a breaking point. Remember, a man is not a natural nurturer. Remember.
Yeah, because there's a new baby, and then
Yeah.
the wife is now getting
The baby in question.
Yeah, there's a lot to handle.
Yeah, and the baby in question, I think that baby was not even up to 6 months old. So the man is having to juggle. Remember, the man came in as a student.
Ooh.
So as a migrant,
There's a lot
just
to-
picture
on
that
his
man.
plate.
Picture that man
Yes,
as
he
a
has lot on his
student.
plate. Yes.
Right?
I can imagine.
He's coming as a student. He's only allowed to do 20 hours. His wife is his dependent.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Now, the
That's a
wife
lot
then
to
has
handle.
postnatal depression. Think about them being in a Western country where there is no support system like we will have in Nigeria.
Absolutely. I
So
can
this
imagine.
guy,
It's draining.
school had to adjust around him because his visa was the visa of that lady and the baby was dependent on him. Because if he's not going to school, he will lose, his visa will be cancelled. So imagine the pressure on migration. So they had to get in touch with Home Office, they had to write to a, so that he doesn't lose his visa, because obviously if he's not attending school will need to report that he's not attending school.
Oh, and that can impact him and impact his visa as well.
Exactly.
Even entry and stuff like that. Yeah.
So the guy was juggling and whatever. Anyway, the long and short of it, Sis B was on her show that day with her fellow people. They were bashing the guy. The guy is a Mongo Park. This is what they do. They come abroad. Look at them. The lady has brought her. Mind you, everything they read was from the blogs.
Respect your husband so much. I don't know why she called out man, daddy wa. Have you ever seen that man in anything she does? I remember when she
I saw the man in her 58. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Calling that you're calling your husband daddy, and then she has a sarcastic laugh that I don't think anyone picks on it. This sarcasm is just on another level. But that in itself, I'm like, even before now, I'm like, why would you call your husband daddy? Like, why? That's like somebody that you love. Like,
yeah, but the thing is, and these are the things.
Like daddy,
and my sister, these are the things that a lot of people did not pick up from. All along. Her behavior or whatever it was that was going on in her marriage was obvious.
Yeah.
It was very obvious. And so anyway, she did that with that couple. So even when the man called to come and explain himself, they were still bashing. You are a liar. Then they now went on the route. Oh, it's because the woman is black. That's why they've held her in section. And I'm like, are you guys okay?
No, that's a lie. No.
But one thing that struck me, she keeps saying she's a social worker. And I'm like, you are a social worker. Is it that you don't understand? Even let's even say you are not practicing. Mental Health Act is in the heart of everything you do.
Absolutely.
So how come you are a social worker and you don't know all these things? Are you truly a social worker? I started just asking questions.
True.
And then the way she handles
empathy for me.
No, there's no empathy. There's no iota of empathy, because I remembered
so dry.
Even when she talks about, even when the people come to talk to her about their domestic abuse or whatever it is, there is no empathy that follows it. It was more about building her page.
Yes.
And I picked her up very fast. Even the group that was set up, to the best of my knowledge, it was directed around her own enjoyment. She wanted to go on trips.
Very crafty.
Yeah. And I just keep wondering.
A lot of young folks following her and stuff like that.
And she's their mentor.
When she came to make an announcement, they were still kind of like very oblivious to how she has concocted all these things together. They still wouldn't see. She's like, oh, it's mutual. There's nothing mutual. But now everybody now knows, like, you've closed the gate. The honey gate has been closed since 10 years ago. So it's like they're just cohabiting. It's
the
like
man.
they're like two tenants in a house. Why? That's not
I said
fair.
church people called me. Her church people, they called. You know, because my number obviously is in the public. But me, I don't talk about people's private life. They said a lot.
It has to be in public space. You've always said that. Once it's in the public space, and I can talk about it.
You know, they said a lot. In short, I was ashamed for myself. But saying that, they confirmed what my curiosity has always been. Trust me.
But what is the need to come and shalaye, to be honest? Because if she's been doing this for 10 years and that man has been generous enough to kind of like cover up her excesses.
The man was not covering up.
The essence to shalaye. Because to be honest, people that have told her that that's her, I don't think they'll be surprised if she comes to present any man.
Do you know what the problem? Do you know what the problem is? The man never condoled. The man did not have a voice.
You could tell.
You understand? And then the whole thing around her coming to come and shalaye is because there was pressure put there. A whole lot is there. There's a whole lot I can't talk about until maybe she chooses to talk about it.
She has closed the honey gate for 10 years. She's cohabiting with her husband. And people around her, they know that's what she does. To be honest, it would have just been new to people like us that don't know. But I don't think it will be far-fetched or anyone will be that surprised, because I think her body language, her demeanor and everything has already explicitly explained her persona.
Do you want to hear the truth? Do you want to hear the truth? Yes. Obodo Oyinbo was not our original YouTube. She was into something else entirely. She rebranded with Obodo Oyinbo because YouTube brought her page down.
Hey, that says it.
Okay? She was into something else entirely. It's not that people did not know who she was, because she was more around the Edo people. She was into a lot of, honestly, it was messy. It's not.
They're giving her water. They waterlize her. They've been waterlizing her.
Yeah, because you see before.
Monica has been off the chain. Like Monica is a Monica lover. Has given it like back to back.
Because they all know themselves. You understand? So her page was brought down. And guess what? She now rebranded herself and then started doing the posh life. Those people, they all know Aseku. They are in Aseku. They know her.
She probably should have just kept mum, as she's been keeping mute all this while. She should have just left it that way.
And you know what I feel?
There's no reason to just want to repair it. There's no point.
Do you know what I feel?
She should have just left it like that.
In reality, I think what she didn't expect was that she would announce her marriage breakup and people would just keep quiet and pretend they didn't hear.
No, sis, what she expected was, like attention span.
Yeah.
People in Nigeria and stuff like that. What come up with me for 2 weeks and everybody are kid woman dake. You understand? Or like maybe 3, 4, 5 days, or like it's just mutual and nobody's gonna say anything about it. But then people on her page, for some reason or the other, they picked up. Like she'd had a moment with Summer Aku. So I think Summer Aku.
Oh, she made a mess of Summer.
I think she's based in Ireland. She's back in Nigeria now.
Yeah.
So I think she has a way of making her hair. She does her hair herself, and it comes out, looking nice and pretty. But I don't know what really transpired. And then there was a time that more like when you kind of like body shame someone, it's like, oh,
yeah.
Summer came out to talk about the reason why she's not married and how she was invested in her relationship, and I think it didn't work out and stuff like that. So they actually brought her to what's it called, Obodo Oyinbo, and it was like a topic, and everybody was just chiming in and everything. But the particular one that she said that I think didn't go down well with Summer was the fact that she mentioned that had it been Summer changes her hair, probably that would have kept her man. That she does the same thing all the time.
No. What truly happened was sis, what truly happened was, I think the man that Summer was married to was an older man, and the man had sickness, was living with sickness. So Summer was like a carer for the man.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that was used to rip her aside. That was
Why
used.
would she body shame her? Actually, there's no. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no need for that. Why would you reference her hair and stuff like that? There's no point. There's no point.
It's just a shame. And you know, unfortunately,
Someone was still very nice about it. She didn't say anything bad with her, but she just referenced the fact that, 5 years ago I was being chewed by the same person, that, one just needs to be careful. You could still tell that someone still came out to talk about it, but he wanted people to learn that we need to be careful. The way we just open our mouth and stuff like that, you never know whose turn it might be.
No, but Sis B, Sis B doesn't have grace. Sis B doesn't have grace, and I don't know why people can't see through her.
The way Monica Lover went on her, and the way YouTube, based on probably what you've kind of, maybe whatever you assess in prior times, it would make suggestions to you. So it suggested her video. I think she's called Monica Lover or something. Suggested it to me after work yesterday, and I'm like, okay, let me see, who is this person? And she was talking about Obodo Oyinbo. I'm like, oh my goodness, can you stop? I'm so sorry. Oh, she went down so hard on her. She was so hard on her. She was really, really so hard. And everybody's going like, hey, justice for daddy, justice for daddy. That man, I can
yeah,
imagine.
because a lot of people. So what I think had happened was, I think people that know them, that know her and the husband, right? They were just like every other thing, they would go and meet bloggers, okay? So I think what they've done is, because people came to me on Monday, sis, my phone was buzzing.
I can imagine. They went to people. They've been going to people. I concur with you. They've been going to people. But the thing about it is just that it's high time for that man to be happy. And trust me, whatsoever anyone means, for harm for anybody, as long as your mind is pure, what we give to the universe is what the universe returns back to us.
Yeah, but I think what it is, for the man is that he's been so invested in that relationship. You understand?
But it's time for him to be free. God has a purpose.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
there's a purpose. It's time for him. Trust me, the person to my man ye. Because for all the boxes that this woman talked about were more like I was checking my husband's box. I'm also married to Entoda Bajumilo.
Yeah.
All the boxes. So who leaves a good thing? Ma'am? Sis, can you leave a good thing?
No.
There's nothing. And then you walk away? Come on, you're talking to sane people.
But you know what I think would happen? For the man, I don't know the man, but what I think would end up happening is the man anybody that marries the man will struggle to trust. Because and that's the lesson there, because the man trusted her. Like, from what I heard, from the story that was shared from the people that know them very well, the things they shared, they said even the man used to overlook Orishirishi, Jericho and Jerusalem was happening in the house. They were not in the same room. Miracle was happening in the other room. But the man overlooked.
He said the same thing too. That the morning and the groaning, and allegedly, that was what this Monica said, that in the same house there were invites and and
the painful thing is that the man knew all of them.
Fair.
The man knew all of them. There was a lot of disrespect. So she was not and she has forgotten that her face, even if they don't know her face, like me, my face is not out there, but my voice. There are people that know me. If something goes wrong today, there are people that will come and say, I know this person.
Absolutely.
You understand?
Very distinct.
Exactly.
More like a broadcaster's voice. I love it.
So the thing about it is, I think when she put out the story, when she made the announcement, she wasn't expecting people to react. Interestingly, the people that are even reacting are the church members, because they know them so well.
It's very naughty of her not to expect people to react, because her channel is based off of things like that. So there's no way you talk about someone.
Yeah, but she didn't want them. But she didn't want them to react from a negative. She wanted them to run with the narrative she has given, forgetting that there are people that know them.
They're not foolish. Oh, people are not foolish. People are not foolish. I just think it's time for that man to kind of like the time. This is the time that we talk about like the root. He's having a rude awakening. The scales
Yeah.
are falling off his eyes now, and people just need to rally around him and let him see. Because trust me, for this to be happening, they would have been cautioning the man. They would have been wondering, but some people, they never stop until think about it. So it's more or less like, and be for how will I put it? Share right, sort of like, excuse my French again. So it's just time for that man. It's the time for him to start enjoying his life now.
Yes,
Time for him
but
to move
I
on.
know man ain't shaming in the sense anybody that would date that man now. I pity that person because
See,
that trust will not be there on the. He would always ask questions.
well,
From what
true,
I
but then
understand,
if the person can prove themselves, but if that man does that to anybody about my fencing, that wouldn't be fair. Because the judge being.
to be honest,
Do you understand what I'm saying? It's
sis,
gonna be hard, though. I concur with you.
it will
I
be
do.
extremely
I
hard because his previous
concur.
marriage, there's
The
some
level of trust
stories,
was so high.
yeah, and he took that into marrying sis B. He gave her free hand. She didn't have to lift her fingers financially. Like she just says I and it gets there, it gets done. The man literally built his life around her. Meanwhile, from
I
day
think he also
one,
has a spec. I think he also has a spec because, to be honest with you, from the beginning, there's some people that when they can't change, even if they try to hide. I don't think there's any part of Obodo Oyinbo that is, kind of like showing off now. That probably when they were much younger, if he had paid attention, so to speak, he wouldn't have caught on to kind of
no, but
like
she's a
something like,
Jesus girl.
to make something click.
No, my sister, she's a Jesus girl. That was one of the things that caught the
Oh,
attention. She's a Jesus girl.
okay,
You understand?
okay, okay,
So,
okay, okay,
irrespective of whatever she was doing, she's a Jesus girl.
okay,
You understand?
okay. Thank you.
And when you come from that angle, when that angle is what you are using as a criteria, it can be quite tricky.
Then you tend to overlook the other thing. That's the one you can going to be fixated
So,
upon. It was more fixated on that area.
yeah. So instead of him paying attention to the things that were raising concerns, he was focused on praying. Ìyàwó mi á change. Ọlọ́run á gbéfẹ́ ẹ̀ padà wá sọ́kàn mi. Sis,
Fixated on the wrong thing, just like the religious aspect of it and leaving the other thing. Oh, so sad though.
sis, it's not
So sad.
funny.
Because
It's not
body
funny.
language when they did the 50th birthday, her 50th birthday, I think there was this one she uploaded. It was more or less like, I believe, a Thanksgiving in their church. I don't know if you can lay your hands on it and just see. Instead of like, like the way
I think she
couples
started
kind of
getting
stand
rid of
beside
some
each other.
videos. I think she started getting rid of some
Oh,
because I was looking for that. There was a particular video of her and the man at a birthday party. The man was not. You could tell that the man was not connected. They were not connected.
thank you. So I was looking at the body language. I think there was one she uploaded. They had a Thanksgiving in their church and stuff like that. And then she overshadowed everything. Like, like the way partners would like be beside each other, talking Mama Joe and stuff like that. It was as if, so I was not even trying to figure out myself, like, okay, Che, Mr. Eponino, who is that? But then you could tell her body language. There was nothing like, like Okoatiawo kind of a thing. So
Even the party that they did, you see the party that they did, where herself and the man and the children had to dance. There was no connection. There was no intimate connection with them at all. In short, when she took picture with the man even dressed funny. When she took, because I was looking for that video. When she took picture with, in short, I remember when I first saw the man, I was like, for the way she projects herself, I was expecting to see somebody
but
quite
the
different.
funniest thing, trust me, I believe I'm come at our daddy what's going on and everything. People like that, they will not want. If they budge, they will still want to wait. I'm a pray, just like you said, I'm a pray, but you might change. I mean, the reality is right there, it's staring you in the face. Come on.
The man has been
But
living
people
with that for over a decade. The man has
They sink forever.
The man has been dealing with that for over a decade, and then when she bought the house, she moved out.
They still keep begging. Like, what's the problem? They've not been in sync forever. Forever. Who's gonna give him those years? Who's gonna give it back to him? What if he learning here?
But the problem is, you see why?
How many times you know? Can you enjoy around you? Like be happy, be around your loved one. You must say, and to ban you. Can you you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a lot of retribution. Like if you talk about in your man law, and you kill lost if you talk about in gathering or
even the one. Do you remember there was one they went to Paris? I said, Paris of all love, where love happens. It was so the man was not, and I was like, even when she was doing video, you know, sometimes she does content about her home, like she would do content where she's cooking or stuff. You don't hear Daddy Wa's voice. Me, I was even joking. I said, I've been off sellotape and Daddy Wani.
I hate that word when she calls that man Daddy Wa. I think it's insulting. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe that's their love language. That's what me Abi what's my own. And even the Mongo Park, I started asking.
Or whatever, you understand about Daddy Wa, like, you know, my God. Oh, Jackie, our daddy look like older, but I meant to say like or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just me.
I think she says in a sarcastic. I think she says it in a sarcastic way. You understand? You know, but
sarcastic to her husband or call your man need. I mean, there should be a level of, you understand? If it's a one-time thing, sis, I can understand that, but that's what everybody knows him by.
Yes, now is Daddy. Abi is not Daddy Wa. Is Daddy Wa now? We are going to pray for Daddy Wa. We will pray. We hold night. Today is Friday. We are going to do what God cannot do. Does not exist for Daddy Wa.
Everybody needs love though, but Daddy Wa, it's time to move on. In case you catch on to these on Auntie Aproco's page, please.
If only Daddy Wa. If only Daddy Wa.
You need to be loved. Everybody needs to be loved, irrespective of the age. Move on, Daddy Wa, please. Move on. Go be loved.
Tell Daddy Wa if he can go and increase his height. If he becomes a 6'3", I will come and look for him.
Daddy Wa, there are some things that you can do. There's some colors that you can match together to add at least an inch or two to you, and you'll be looking as cute as ever. We're gonna rebrand you, Daddy Wa. You're gonna go to the market again. Justice for you.
Don't worry, we'll do matchmaking. We are going to do matchmaking for Daddy Wa. Matchmaking. We'll go find Omo issue for Daddy Wa. Daddy Wa, we have a touch of church and a touch of Omo issue.
Wardrobe. We're gonna change the wardrobe. We're gonna change his look and everything. And trust me, he's gonna be looking peng. He's gonna be looking peng. Daddy Wa, justice for you.
Daddy Wa, we will give you a taste of Omo issue and Omo Jesu. We'll go mix them together. Wallah, you go enjoy yourself. How can Daddy Wa be in the house? He has not checked whether there's cobweb or not. What kind of wahala is that?
God. In the other room.
He has not checked whether there is cobweb. That is not fair.
God. The door is closed.
Don't worry, Daddy Wa, we shall come and figure you out. We'll open a YouTube channel for you and figure you out.
For real, sis, we need to kind of rally around Daddy Wa. In the UK, in America, we need to rally around Daddy Wa for real. Because I don't think Daddy Wa has seen this. He didn't envisage he would get to this, level. But then
his family would have seen now. Let us be honest. His family will see.
It's been in the works. I mean,
his family will.
I mean, come on, what are you doing?
Daddy Wa was just slow. Daddy Wa was slow to the game.
No,
Daddy Wa needs to panasharp. He needs to panasharp himself. Daddy Wa needs to panasharp himself. I'm okay. We'll open Daddy Wa's eye. Don't worry, Daddy Wa shall open your eye.
I mean, I know that's an investment. Like, I mean, paying the bills, doing everything, and then she saved her money to buy a house, saved her money to do this and everything. That's freeloading.
Like she literally, she bought a house in Lagos. She bought a house in Abuja. That lady planned herself well.
From the get-go. And it's so sad in the sense that she didn't represent women well, because how many of you marry really and be thinking, okay, it's the whole obìnrin tendency láti ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí. Some people don't know how to think and individualize, think about okay, action to take one, let's generalize. You understand?
Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. But I hope men too are learning.
Yes,
I
they
hope
need to
men too
learn.
are
One thing
learning in the
about
midst
men
of
when
all
they
of
learn,
this.
some of them, Sister Proko, some of them when they learn, one ma to overshare to an extent, how will I put it? I don't know how to put it now. One ma
Yeah.
over exact around. Do you understand what I'm saying? In the learning, Toba Mafi Magbe Kaleba is just going to be so off. So
Yeah.
off, it's so sad. It's so sad, though. But for me, I think there's going to be, some good news out of this whole thing, because I think there's a reason why now is the, this exposure and everything. I mean, come on, it's been going on for over 10 years. So why is it now? So there's a reason.
Yeah.
There's a reason. There's something good that will come out of this whole thing for Daddy. Well, I believe so. Something good will
Yeah.
come out of it. And for her, well, we wish her all the best.
Yeah, I wish her the
It would have been
best.
sooner. Yeah, it would have
Yes.
been sooner. It could have just been sooner. Everybody deserves to be loved. Daddy one deserves love. Everybody love love. Like you say, I love love. I've heard you say that several times.
I love love, oh. I love love. I am looking for
Ọmọdé
6-pack. Help me go and look for 6-pack. 6-pack, 6'2". Anything 6 foot and above, make it dey come. Make we do interview for am.
Washington, Houston, Chicago. I will do the needful.
Please do the needful. You must like traveling, because I love traveling, and it must be someone that likes intelligent conversation. Na there we dey. We go dey gist with ourselves.
Save my number, sis. Anytime you come into Texas, no worries at
No
all.
worries,
Just like
definitely.
the way like in the UK, Houston, we have a lot of Nigeria, Buka,
We shall talk behind the scene.
English way.
We'll talk behind the
Yes,
scene.
save my number, ma'am. I'll
Yeah.
save yours as well. Yes, absolutely.
See, people are shooting
Yeah,
their
so-
shot. They say their brother is around. They have their brother available. They are shooting their shots. All right, I'll call you later. Please send me a message so that I know it's you.
Will do. On this number?
Yeah,
From
on
the
this
after your
number.
Show, right?
Yeah, send me this.
Will do.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Enjoy. Bye.
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 Hey. Hey, sorry you. Hey. What did you say? You say that people they shoot their shots. Can you see? I am about to get a husband. Wait, now boyfriend will go start from now. You will first start boyfriend face. Then me self I will do. No, I will not do daddy wa. I will do brother wa. Now brother wa. I will do brother wa. Pastor Shola now. Oh, now Jesus child he go give daddy wa. Let us give daddy wa a touch of homo issue there. Jesus girl no pay daddy wa. Now touch of homo issue. Let our daddy wa enter club. Make it know wetin life be. All those korimole wey daddy wa dey do. In Jesus name, go help daddy wa. All those daddy wa that he no help daddy wa. Leave all those matter for Matthias. Pastor Shola be bawo. Abeg leave Pastor Shola. Pastor Shola sef gan na WhatsApp. Abeg leave Pastor Shola. Make Pastor Shola dey play. We go help daddy wa find husband. We are going to look for husband. We are going to look for wife. Husband be bawo. Láì ṣe kìíní ni daddy wa. We go help daddy wa find wife. Eke enough in wayawu. Daddy wa, don't worry. Your secret is safe with us on this platform. We shall pepin you. We will just make you up. Change your wardrobe before you know wetin dey happen now. Sis B will come and beg you. Daddy wa, I was lost, now I am fine. I was lost, now I am found. Daddy wa, can I come back and come and check? Can I come and check Zaoza room? Daddy wa, imagine. So daddy wa never do koduro so wale for over 10 years. Na bad something, no. That is justice for daddy wa. Justice, Baba, justice. We need to go and carry placard. All we are saying, give daddy wa freedom. All we are saying, oh yeah, let me go carry placard. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Na solidarity we won't go do for daddy wa. But on a more serious note, who are the people? Somebody dey send me message. I dey come. We be like say we like aproko wewe. Who is this? Sorry, somebody send me message. People don begin dey shoot their shots, ni. Na question, they don begin dey shoot their shots, make we know. If you no get I dey come. I no go gist una. Una wan do amebo, I no go gist una. E be like say people don begin dey shoot their shots. I dey come. Okay, mo we leave am like that. Ṣé daddy wa abi o Mose I kuku like you. Iyan Aladuke e don single. Daddy Doris Ogala kí la máa fi wáyàwó fún daddy wa. Whether come back here, come here. Come and help daddy wa find wife. We are looking, no be even wife, we are looking for girlfriend for daddy wa. Daddy wa no need wife. We no need anyone wey go break daddy wa heart again. Na girlfriend we dey find for daddy wa. Justice for daddy wa. What did she do, okay? She leave daddy wa alone. Your brother is available. How tall is your brother? Positive vibe. Ngwanu call. How tall is your brother? Your brother must be 6 foot and above. And he must get money. He get £1 million for inside your account. I know they do. He must get money. Give me the money, Biko yeme go. He got to get money, Na Davido 30 billion gang. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. Positive vibe. How make I gbedu see Mike Elekorun I dey talk now. I say he must be 6 foot. He must be 6 foot and above. I'm 5'9". You know what 5'9" is? 175 centimeters. So I'm tall. So I need and I know sabi wear high heel. And I no wan stand near man wey I like a bear hug. You know what they call bear hug? You know what I mean? We're gonna speak Yahoo. See that they will help me find boyfriend for America. I will just call. I say, hello, brother. You know what I mean? Yahoo. I will gonna do Yahoo. Hey, don't joke with me, Me where you dey look so. Before you know wetin dey happen now, I don dey do Yahoo. Na Yahoo level now dey. I go just dey do Yahoo. I will just do Yahoo. Then my show go just change. Instead of me to the call, hello everybody, how are you? I'll just come, hello, what's up? What's cool? Yeah, all cool, bro. Yeah, oh well, yo man. Yeah, Ipopure. Hey. Don't try me. What did Auntie Bridget do? Are you a learner? Where you dey since morning? We don nearly talk finish. Now Yahoo. I am going to be doing Yahoo. I will now rebrand my page. Don't call me Aproko with Spicy. You just call. I will just change my page to Aprox with Cruise. Hey, now America access. Now we go use the rebrand Aprox with Cruise. Hey, Shege. Aprox with Cruise. Hey, how does that sound? I'm practicing my practice. Somebody they call me. Abi I don't get 6 foot ani. Good evening.
Good evening.
Now woman they call me. Which kind tea be this? I think say I don't get Yahoo. How are you?
Scatter table. What's going on? I was just laughing like Momo. Where are you there?
How you doing?
I'm okay, man. What's going on? This is really, I don't know what to say. Oh, hey, justice for Daddy Wow.
Justice for Daddy Wow.
Hey.
I'm going to go and put Daddy Wow on dating websites. We'll go rebrand Daddy Wow. We'll give Daddy Wow a touch of Omo issue and Jesus baby.
The thing really shocked me. Oh my goodness me.
But it was all over now. It was actually, you could tell it all over her page.
Oh, you start that table. Where this one come from? Oh,
Ah.
Auntie Aproko with spices. So you don't
No,
spice
you need
and
to
too
change my
much.
name. Oh. I am about to get an American boyfriend. My name is going to be
Um,
Approx. Approx.
okay.
Hey.
Me, I get my brother. He be 7 footer with broad shoulder.
Your brother na
No
seven
money.
footer. Your brother na 7 footer. Ah.
Yeah, with broad shoulder, very
Where he
huge,
dey? Where your
massive
brother dey?
six pack.
Where your brother dey?
Hey, now the problem with that.
Where he dey?
I'm just joking. I don't get anyone.
Where he dey? Make he come. Make we come. Make we come
You dey
screen am.
Naija?
Make we
You dey
come. We
Naija?
go screen am on top of our page. Make
They go line up for you.
make I no come go do
Tonight, you
aunty.
no go sleep.
Make I no go do 6B. Make I no go do 6B. Give
Tonight,
am in future.
tonight you will not stay. Your phone will just be buzzing throughout the night because so our people don't they line up for you.
Ah, they bad
Oh
amua.
my God.
Make they carry themselves. We go
Hey,
screen them.
wallahi. Oh, this is so shocking, honestly. I'm so
Shey you dey hear?
God will
Somebody
go
dey
uphold
fight for
that
him
day, man.
brother. Somebody don give me boyfriend already. Isa don carry boyfriend give me. He say don't start. I'm fighting
Very
for my
well.
brother. No be small something.
Hey,
Hey,
no, be so. I tell you now. So
hey.
before you
I am
sleep,
shy. I
in
am shy.
fact,
I am shy.
your DM is already
I am
flooding,
shy.
overload.
My eye is pushing me. My eye is pushing
Don't be
me.
shy, my sister. Thank you so much for this great job you're doing. I'm just really, this is really shocking, but it's what it is. It's life.
Yeah.
Life got to go on. I just loved, I don't know. I love couple, but it's very unfortunate that it's not working the way we all wish it
Yeah.
to be. But everything will be fine. Last, everybody go
Marriage
chop
is
at their
beautiful.
breakfast time.
Marriage is
Is
beautiful. It's
yeah,
just marriage relationship is beautiful.
just
It's deception, and that's what
it's
I was
not
driving
okay.
at. That on social media she projected herself to be who she's not,
Alright.
and that has come out because with this announcement, a lot of people that know them. Honestly, if I'm the kind of person that talk about people's private life, I have enough to say. People have been on my
Oh,
phone since Monday. I'm just the one. I
wow,
don't talk about people's
wow,
private. And it's not they say,
yes.
it's people that know them very well that they were calling names, citing, they
Oh my
went
God.
as far as talking about their village, her maiden name, everything. But I don't
Oh,
talk about people's private life. No, I don't do that.
yes. Better to keep it that way. Oh,
No,
so
no, me, I don't
shocking.
do
I don't
that.
know.
I'm not that kind of
I
person.
love marriage. I love marriage. I love lovely people being together. But if it's not working, it's really heartbreaking. And I just feel
Yeah.
for the old man because it's really in the time that shouldn't happen. But it's what it is. It is because a breakup is inevitable. It can happen at any time. So we will punish Baba. Baba, Daddy will go there fine. It's just that I don't think that kind of man will love to to
I think
to
anybody
think
he
of
dates,
otherwise.
I think anybody he
Is it?
dates, personally, from what I've heard and what I've been told, I think anybody he dates is going to be a revenge. He's going to go hard on that person.
Exactly.
I don't. That person will
Exactly.
not get a soft landing.
No more gentleman. There won't be any more gentleman. That is it's so sad. And the result is going to be impacted on the maybe it might be a lovely lady, but it's really long years, 20 odd years. God have mercy. Child.
Go
God
and read the
deal.
summary. You see that our book. Go and read the summary of that. Like, go and look at there are free pages where you can read, like, where you can do a book review. And trust me,
Yes.
that book is literally about her. She might deny it for all she cares. That book is literally, she planned her exit from day one.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's so sad. Really sad, honestly. I love them when they went to France together. Few years ago, I was so happy because
You love
everyone
them when
like
they
the
went to
way that
France
they were.
together. Which planet
Yeah,
you dey?
they went to the France together
To
a few years
Paris.
ago. Yeah, they went there as a couple,
That
and
was not
everybody was
romantic
so
now.
happy.
Which yeye
At
couple?
least the way do you know? I just thinking that some people don't like me. I don't like visibility. It might be the same introvert, the kind of man. So,
My
but the
sister,
wife is trying to
my
put her in
sister,
the
my sister,
limelight.
my
You know,
sister. The man can be an introvert. I was married to an introvert. Okay, I'm not
that,
the out person. Interestingly, I've got an extrovert and introvert kind of lifestyle. Okay, but interestingly, the person I was married to loves party. He's the life of the party. Okay,
wow.
but saying that, it was quite interesting. Despite the fact that anybody that knows me, our case, maybe because we dated before, obviously for a while before we married, and then we're family friends.
Mm,
There is no way.
wow.
I think I've said my story in a snippet here. When we're dating, despite the fact that Jos was a big city, it's also a small city. Anybody that have been to Jos, it's a small but big city. Anywhere I enter, people know,
Yes.
they know us as an item.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm not in
Yeah.
any way. No matter how much the man is an introvert, if you go and watch it, I was looking at that Paris video. That
Yeah,
video
it was.
shows a lot of disconnection between the two of them.
Oh,
Even her
gosh.
birthday, see, the handwriting was all over the wall on her page. Even the
Oh, my
topics she
goodness.
treats, it's obvious that some of these things are directly related to her, but she did it in such a manipulative way. Honestly, you need to be very observant. There is nothing that, when I saw her announcement on Monday, I wasn't shocked. In fairness, I
I was
wasn't,
shocked. I was really
because
shocked.
I
Like,
could
oh,
see
don't say
through
it
her.
again.
No, no. See, my
Oh,
sister, wearing wedding ring. See, marriage is not about wearing wedding ring. She goes on a lot of
mm,
she goes on a lot of trips on her own. If you are happily married, I'm not saying you have to be with your partner every now and then. But if you are happily
that's true.
married, surely you will spend. I mean, you guys are old. Your kids are all grown.
Yeah,
You will do
they're
more
all
stuff
grown
together.
now. Sure.
But if you go and look at her
Mm,
page, even her Instagram and everything, she does more of trips without the man. And it's not a new thing. She's been doing that for a while.
wow.
As
Yeah, because you
you,
said that it's something that's been ongoing for many years, before she now came to the final bus stop that this is it, that she's not gonna
a
be
story
able
for
to
the gods. A
continue.
story for the gods.
Oh my God. I just feel sorry for the poor man, being in that age, but it's so
And
painful.
she
I don't know
isn't the
why,
first.
but
She's not the first wife.
whoa, right.
There's a whole lot. Yes, she's going to praise her in-law. They no born her well, make she no praise her in-law. When you no praise her in-law, please. Anyway, like I said, me, I don't
I,
discuss. I don't discuss people's private life.
Yes, so what she's trying to say is that she set the table that you can, if the marriage is not working, what I can do, let's say that if the marriage is not working, you can have it, you can all go in your pie way amicably, no drama, nothing, no dragging the way
But is
we're
it
having
true that there is no
with
drama? She can't.
I'm not sure.
That's what she's saying in public, but that's actually not what the truth is. People remember,
Well,
sis. Even you that you are calling, there are people that know you.
that's
You
true.
understand? Everybody, we have people that know us.
Very well.
And remember,
Exactly.
our own story is her giving her own narrative.
Wow.
There are people who know them in church. There are people who know them in the community and all what. Sis, if I'm a person that discuss people's private life, trust me, I will do series of show on her back to back since Monday.
Well,
There is a whole lot. Trust me,
wow.
there's a whole lot. In short, she's not who she projects herself to be. Put it that way.
Oh my God.
How do
I
how
just
do you
love that
explain?
energy,
How do you explain
pretty
that you
and
have
look
wedding ring?
elegant.
How do you explain that you have wedding ring in your finger, and you and your man, you've not been intimate for over 10 years? How do you explain that?
No marriage then. There's no marriage. There's marriage don't finish. And come on, okay now. Marriage is finished, auntie.
No be small thing. So I beg.
Anyway,
Everybody go.
it's so unfortunate. That life is not balanced. Oh my God. It's not
Yeah,
really,
it's
really
a shame.
balanced. I
It's a
just
shame.
yeah.
The man should go and meet the previous wife. Sorry, so to say.
I will get a wife for the man. I am personally going to take.
Ah,
I will take
Proko.
it upon
Which
myself. I
one
will
be your
find wife.
own, sis?
That is. I'm going to join the union and go and look for wife for the man. Now me
You
go
don't
find
even
wife
know
for him.
it, so you don't even know it, so there is no chance of you miss. All right, you say
Ah,
some member reach
I
out.
will go and I
I
will
wish
go and
them
look
all
for
the
him.
best.
I will go and put his picture all over
Oh,
London. We'll go find
maybe
him.
the man is not interested again. You know
They no born
and
away.
it might be. You know what, Aproko, if you cannot make women this intimate, if you cannot satisfy it, some women can't take it. That marriage will obviously end.
There is more
Because
to
that
their
is
marriage.
really.
See, sis, there's a whole lot to their marriage. In fairness, I can't say
Um,
what I know. There's a whole lot to their
because
marriage.
I don't see myself being with a man under the same roof that you'll not be able to perform the main duty. It's not married again. That marriage is automatic, is dead on arrival.
Don't
Do you
worry.
get what I mean? It might be
We
the
will
case, but
find
I
wife.
think you will find
I am
wife.
going to
Okay.
go to my village to go and find wife for brother for my uncle. I will go find
God will
wife for
help
him.
you. No, well, as long as the one is finished, I think it's more than welcome to start to ignite another one. So it's a free world. It's very, very painful. I will just feel sad that, oh my God, that I just see that if it's my uncle being in this situation in the old age when you're supposed to be doing lovey together,
I dey tell
couple
you.
time together, just having good time together, and this happen. I just felt really, really sad, but you don't know what is it. But since this story is coming out now, God go help you. You just have to be pray for happy ending.
Happy ending go
Happy
dey, no
ending
worry. Sis B,
in old age.
sis B
Thank
don
you so
run.
much for you.
Sis B don run. He don
Thank
run
you.
the man street.
Hey, hi, God. Hey, one like so. It is well.
Hey, yeah,
My
thanks so
sister G,
much.
you will say it is well. It is well. Thank you so much. I don't
uh,
know what to say. It's really, really. I was so shocked that no, this is not a good news for January now. Not you,
na
not
January,
you.
January we go sweet na from February we go sweet na from January we go know.
Even though we don't happen to know that they were, I think for the dad was to be in the picture at the background, I think it's still cool for me as a person. But now coming out and say, Daddy, why the bridge has collapsed? I'm like, wow, God, have mercy. Hey, it is way. Anyway, thank you so much.
All
Let me
right,
carry on. I'm on top of the mountain. Thank you
no
so
worry.
much. Have a
All right,
lovely
take care.
Friday.
All right,
Take care.
bye.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, what did I do now? What did I do? I was supposed to. Okay, sorry. Let me call him back. I dey do amebo. Hello,
Hello.
sorry oh.
How you doing now?
Akuku dey.
Yeah. As everybody has spoken, it is what it is. You believe in
Yeah.
social media, you believe at your own risk, you know. Most of all these content creators, that they pose and tell you that they had a good marriage, blah blah blah. Most of the time, they lie to you. They have to
Sorry,
sell.
sorry,
Yeah, go ahead.
that person calling me, I will call you back. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So most of the time, they don't tell you the real picture.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is. So nobody should be surprised when Obodo Oyinbo come talk say a 20-year-old marriage don't end. Now the real truth is that whatever relationship we are all gonna go into or that we are in right now, it is always good to be plain, be authentic and be real.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
real. So stop living a fake life and stop
Yeah.
trying to please. and stop trying to please everybody.
And don't mislead. I think that's something that we
Don't
need to
mislead.
highlight,
Exactly.
because
Don't
she's got
mislead.
followers. There was a lot of misleading for her followers.
Yeah. Don't mislead anybody. Be true to the game. Be true to the game. Let people know. Let people know you for who you are. Stop trying to live double life. You project one thing, but in all actuality, you are something else. That is living a lie. And that is what I just caught up with Obodo Oyinbo for, as we can see it right now. So, and she like you've already said, it was something that she had already planned her life. She had already mastered, the things that she was going to do along the line. So when the time was up, she just did it.
My
So
brother,
all along,
you're a man.
Yeah.
What is your advice for men? Because you see, we can talk about this for all we care. There's also
Yeah.
a lesson for men as well.
Yeah,
There's lessons
there's
there.
a big lesson. There's a big lesson, already. There's a big lesson. A man right now, a true man, you have to kind of define what you are looking for. Define what you are looking for. Because it is when you give it a definition that things will start falling into place for you. But if everything is all based on lies, it's always going to go bonkers, And for the main fact that when you're abroad, you're telling yourself you're going to Nigeria, going to Africa to find a wife or find a husband, or more, you are deceiving yourself.
But even if you are looking, even if you are dating someone, even in the diaspora, I think for me, my own lesson here will be, yes, I will call you back, please. Even if you are a man, even if you are looking for a relationship in the diaspora, it's good to define your relationship.
Yes, you have to define it. I'm sorry, you have to define it. Let's put it this way. Okay, let's say a man, you broke out of one marriage, one relationship. Now you want to go into another marriage. Same thing with a woman, right? And both of you already have kids. You guys have to define the relationship. Both of you need to sit down and figure out, okay, what exactly are we going to achieve from this thing that we are venturing into? You can't be lying to yourselves. Children that you bring from one marriage, from one relationship, you can't really force it on the man, and the same way the man cannot force his children on you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything has to be about definition and truthfulness.
Yeah.
Especially this abroad that we are in. Otherwise, we're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
But marriage is breaking left and right and center. We need to pay close attention and figure out what exactly is causing the breakup.
Yeah.
And in all actuality, is when there's no communication. Communication tends to be lost. We have to do a good job. We can't be deceiving. I mean, abroad is very tough. And especially if you don't get it right in the area of marriage, you are done.
Yeah.
You are done.
Yeah.
You have to. This lady, she had already planned everything. She had already planned her exit. She was just waiting for that right time to do it. All our kids are probably already grown. They have already maybe.
The last one is in uni. The last one is in uni.
You see now. So she has nothing to lose. She has already planned everything. She's planned everything. So nothing will hold her. And now she sought for the right opportunity, and she took it.
Yeah, because
as a matter of fact,
as a matter of fact, from all I've heard, the man is the biggest loser. Is the biggest loser in it all.
The man is the biggest loser. The man is the biggest loser. The man cannot even. I will not even suggest that he should go into any further relationship or marriage right now.
Yeah.
I would just say, just remain single. Forget about marriage. Forget about women right now. I'm telling you.
Thank you, my brother.
You want to suffer another heartbreak from all this? Come on, because the man is going to need therapy. But unfortunately, in Nigerian community, we don't like therapy. That's just the problem. But he needs one. It
Thanks
needs
so
one.
much.
It needs somebody that will feel his pain, somebody that will tell him that, hey, give him a pat in the back that it will all be all right. But is he gonna get it? I don't know. But it will be at his own gain to find a way to survive this heartache, because this is nothing but heartache. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Obodo Oyinbo had just done her own bid, and she's out. So the man is the biggest loser right now. So there's nothing anybody can do about it. He will just have to figure himself out.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Who is the person that said I should call? Wasn't I can't even remember the number. I think it's this number. I think. Is that the number that said I should call? Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Yeah. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You know, funny enough, I was going to call you. Anyway, go ahead. You know, I was going to, but go ahead. Our talk no be here. Go ahead.
And I know. It's quite. Good evening, everybody. I'm kind of short of words. I don't know what to say, but it's quite disappointing. I'll put it that way. And it's been a facade all these years, and I don't think it's a good representation of the picture people want to see, or the younger generation should see. We should learn to live in our truth.
Yeah.
If you want to be, if you're divorced, come out straight and say you're divorced, and don't deceive people. And then you just want to put it out there now because you feel you should, because it will come out one way or another, and you don't want it to be a scandal. But it's already a scandal based on the position you've taken on, like, social media. You've taken a position that people look up to you, and it's quite a disgrace, I would say. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah.
So that's all I wanted to say. But hey, we'll talk later.
Yeah, definitely. Me and you will call. I didn't even realize it was you. We'll call. We'll speak later.
We'll speak later. Don't worry.
All right. Take care, sis.
When we are done with the show, you can call
Definitely. All right.
Okay.
Bye, sis. Bye. Hey, you see, that's why it's good not to pretend to be who you are not. I didn't even know the person that called. I didn't realize that she was even the one. That's why it's good not to pretend to be who you are not. As I was saying, you see the lessons here. I'm wrapping up now. The lessons here, there are a lot of lessons to be learned. First and foremost, you see, social media, believe social media at your own risk. What did I say? Believe social media at your own risk. If you go by what you see on social media, this person is my mentor. This person, I'm using this person's life as a yardstick. Oh, I'm using this person as my role model. Lulu. You will meet what you don't expect. Another thing is, learn to trust your instincts. Learn to trust your intuition. That is what the Christians, they call Holy Spirit. There's no Holy Spirit anywhere. It's your intuition. Learn to trust your instincts. Yeah, I was told he's not a pastor. Yeah, I thought initially he was a pastor, but I was told he's not. Learn to trust your instincts. Like I said, I had a gut feeling about Sis B. Okay? And that curiosity never left me, because I was so worried. Not worried, I was curious. And like I said, there is nothing that has happened now that came as a shock to me. I've always thought, I just had, in short, it's something that I've always kind of like pictured. Social media is not what you think it is. Social media is what you ordered versus what you get. Okay? Don't let anybody push you to go and do what you don't know. Don't let anybody go and make you to live a life that is not your own. You see, in all of this, right, with Sis B, she had been honest all along. Because there are people that know her, and I will not stop saying it. And like me, like I said, I don't talk about people's private life because it's not my business. That's whatever you do in your closet, that's your business. Okay? If I wanted to talk about her private life, they carry story since Monday, Tuesday, in short, up to today. People called me. My number is there. People called me, they were telling me stuff. But you know what? I don't talk about people's private life. It no concern me. What do you do with your private? If you like, jump on the ceiling and climb the wall. That's your private. That's your problem. If it's in public domain, yes, we'll talk about it, but not talk about it from just gossip. Talk about it for lessons to be learned. Because trust me, nobody is a saint. Not even me that I'm talking to you. Nobody is a saint. The life you put out there is what people see. But sometimes, the kind of life we put out there that people see, unfortunately, people actually build their own standard by what they see with the public figures. And that's why you need to be very careful. That's why you need to be very, very careful when you're in a public space. Sis B built her page. From lifestyle, she built it into this, to an extent, I would say a very toxic page. Where the focus was, yes, why some of her ardent followers will argue that it's all about she's supporting domestic abuse, people, victims of domestic abuse. But if you actually look at it, a quick look closer to it, that's not really what she's doing. She was projecting her own. She was projecting her own fears. Who is this person that keeps sending me hi? Ogina Fugo. Sorry, hold on. The hi with the person they send me. I've been at 6 footer and make we find out. We never can tell. Maybe now here I go take enter America. May I call they do yao. Hello?
Good evening. How are you?
This person just wake up from bed. I don't see 6 footer. Praise the Lord.
How you doing?
I'm fine. Good evening. How are you?
Good. I just watch your program. I never said you how are you before now.
I don't know. This one where they do how are you, where they use a bedroom voice, they tell us how are you.
I never said how are you to you. I just said hi just now. You say this one, they say hi. This is my first time sending hi.
No, there's somebody sending hi. I said this one that people are sending me hi.
That wasn't me. Oh, that wasn't me. Okay, how you doing?
Fine. While you were sending me hi, there were other people too sending me hi. That was why I said this one that people are sending me hi. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just watching your program when you say Obodo Oyinbo 20 years marriage, and I really want to understand what happened there. Though I'm calling from Canada, sorry. Hello.
You won't take us go back now. So basically,
sorry.
No, it's okay. So basically, it's on her page actually. So she said her marriage of 20 years has ended. She claimed it ended out of amicable and mutual understanding. So things were not working out. Both of them were distanced on themselves and all the story that goes with it. So she literally walked out. She walked out of the marriage. She said it wasn't toxic. It's just that she wasn't feeling herself. They were disconnected. She had all the long story. They were not socially and emotionally and physically blah 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 story that goes for the gods. And so she's walked out. So they are separated basically. They're not divorced, but they are separated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, it's a long year. 20 years. It's a lot for. Was a lot for people to understand each other. Anyway, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's it. That's the
Yeah.
truth. It's better to be alive than to be in a toxic relationship. So I don't blame people when they get separated or
But that's
whatever.
not what
So
we are saying. We're not saying that we're not blaming her. But what we are saying is there was a lot of deception because she was
yeah,
projecting that she had a happy marriage. Her page was built
uh-huh.
on her
Yeah.
claims.
I want to contribute to that
Okay.
aspect to that. Let me tell you something. There are people in a relationship or marriages. They pretend to be there, and they showcase. They use those pictures or page wherever. Meanwhile, what they are doing inside the house, inside the marriage, nobody knows about it. Meanwhile, they are dying in silence, and especially the ones that are even showcasing those pictures, using it to show up on social media. They are the one have a bad attitude in the relationship. They pretend. I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, but
They
in the midst
pretend.
of, I think with this one, she didn't necessarily show the man. I don't know if you watch her show. She doesn't show the man. I think, to the best of my knowledge, I only followed her for like few. I don't even think it was up to a year. If I followed her, in fairness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She didn't show the man what she was posting, right?
No, 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 no. She, like,
Uh-huh.
she's a family woman. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from. So she's a
Yeah.
family woman. She's meant to be in a very loving. She talks about the guy being a very loving man. Blah blah blah. The man is all over her. Whatever the story is. Now
Uh-huh.
she shows her children. We get to see the picture. We get to see videos of her and her children. We hear the voice of her
Uh-huh.
children in her videos, but you don't hear the voice of the
Uh-huh.
man. I remember in her 50th birthday, the man. I saw the picture. I saw the video. I saw the man in the video briefly, and it was more like what you ordered versus what you got. You understand?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Then they went to Paris together. I'm sure you know Paris. It's a land of love and all the
Yeah,
stones
I
with
know
it.
Paris, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
She went with the guy. There was
Uh-huh.
no, you couldn't feel. I mean, if you are someone that you are quite critical or observant, there's no connection
Uh-huh.
there. You understand? She does a
Yeah.
lot of solo travels and group travels. For someone, she's in her 50s, okay? And the kids
Uh-huh.
are all grown up.
Uh-huh.
There's a stage you get to
Uh-huh.
where, when your kids are
Uh-huh.
grown up, you and your man, you do more things together. Or you and your woman, you
Yeah.
do more things together, if that makes sense. You understand?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's a stage, when your children are young, probably obviously, because kids are quite expensive, you are not able to do like a
Uh-huh.
lot of things. But the moment they start growing, that you and your, because
Yeah.
when those children leave the home, it's you and that person that will be in the house.
Uh-huh.
So you start
Yeah.
rekindling that relationship properly. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
But that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
So and then she talks about this. Because I remember she talks so much about domestic abuse, broken marriage. She calls men Mongo Park and all the story that goes with it. Call her, they say you dey drag us back. Shey you go watch this movie. You go and watch the show from the beginning because it will make more sense.
I understand everything you are saying. For you said the guy wasn't aware of those talk or picture showcase or whatever.
No,
That
that's
is
not
the
what we are
same thing.
saying. That's not what
The
we are
same
saying.
thing. The same thing we are saying, because she is the one. She is the one that is doing all those things for people to feel that, oh, she's in the best of relationship with the guy, with her husband, and it was the guy now that walked away from the relationship, right?
She walked. See, my brother, the easiest thing. You dey drag us go back. All this way you dey ask, so we don't talk am before. I think if you go and watch the show from the beginning, you will get the gist. She was the
Okay.
one that walked out. You understand? She walked.
Oh,
So it's not even
yeah.
about who walked out or who did not walk out. What we are saying is how she presented herself in the public
You have to
space,
be in the best. You have
right?
to be in the best relationship.
The
I
way
know
she
she
presented
left the.
herself versus what we are
Uh-huh.
saying. You understand? They are two
Yeah.
different things.
I understand
So we
that.
are trying
Got it
to
now.
draw
No,
lessons.
I will try to
Yeah,
watch it today.
yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
I will try to watch it today. You're in UK, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right.
All right,
I'll
thank
try
you.
to watch it. Then maybe I'll find time to call you again. Then we'll talk.
No worry. Just call the number and I will answer you. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Oh.
So the point in wrapping up, almost 4 hours. My mouth they pay me. You see the truth in wrapping up, because we need to wrap up, please. We don't over talk. Make if we like, we will talk from day to tomorrow. It doesn't change anything. Somebody is saying that we are misunderstanding Sis B. What did the name of that person? I think one of our followers. He says we are misunderstanding Sis B. Say she has talked about her marriage and blah blah blah. See, stop putting sentiment. Let us draw lessons here. Okay, let's draw lessons here. You see the truth about the matter. It's not about. Yes, I have. If you go and watch the show I mentioned back then. Yes, I know they will be here. They na normal thing. You know what the truth is? Like I said, trust social media at your own risk. You know when you park your car in a public space in the Western world, they will say your car is parked at your own risk. So trust social media at your own risk. Okay? Thank you, Jari Elekorun. Trust social media at your own risk. There's a lot of lessons to learn. One of the key lessons here is trust social media at your own risk. Number 2, you see, as a man or as a woman, if you want to go into a relationship, define what you want to go into. Define your relationship from day one. Know where you are going, so that you are not in the same bus with somebody who is going to different destinations. Okay? You go to different destination. You can enter the same bus, but you know some buses, they have different destination. To you, you might think, me and that person, we are in the same bus. He's my friend. We are going to the same destination. Okay? And then you find out, just while you think, you are being comfortable, that person stops at their own destination. They go there, they go there, leave there. They go there talk story. That will no concern me. Na normal scenario. Just like Pastor Shidre, they go there here, they go they make noise. Nobody is bashing her. If our soldiers are listening, nobody is bashing her. We are just like any other thing, just the same way she talks about people. Odema, Unazua, somebody they call. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. So,
Good evening.
I've been listening to your show.
Okay.
So, what I have to say basically is, there's a lot of deception with social media. It comes with a whole lot of deception. And, you need so much discernment to be able to, define where, what exactly it is, what is real and what is false. You understand? A lot of people pretend a lot in their marriage. People who are so-called relationship advisors. You understand? They have a lot of pretense. They live a double standard life, which is very, very bad. And so all I can see is, because she has a large audience that caters or that panders to relationship, and she has to maintain that status quo. Perhaps that was why she, presented herself like, somebody that is married. I want to ask a question, and I wish I could ask her that question. I'm a fan of polygamy, and the question I would say is, the question I want to ask is, if Dadewa had 2 wives, and she maybe a small wife that was there, the question is, would she have left?
Well, she's the only one who can answer that question. She might not. I don't know.
Yeah, that's no. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Secondly, we men, we should learn to take care of ourselves. And
now you are talking. Now you are talking.
We should
because
learn to
she's taking care of herself. She's sorted herself out. She's bought a house. She bought a house in London. She bought a house in Lagos. She bought a house in she just bought a house in Abuja. She's sorted herself.
Yeah, so she sorted herself, and I can imagine what is happening in the on the background, in the bedroom. A man is just like a woman.
Which bedroom?
No, hold on. I'm coming. There's something I'm getting at. If your mind is not at rest as a man, there's no how your bula will stand. It's psychological. It's a threefold thing. Sex is not just it has to do with your mental health, your mental state of mind. If your mind is not at rest, if you don't have money, if you don't have peace in the relationship, even if you come home, that's why you see some men having side chicks. They'll go outside, they go and sleep, they have good sex with their side chicks, but inside the house is war. They are not triggered. But sexually they are not there. They are not aroused. So you can imagine what might be going on. We don't hear of the man, be living a flamboyant life, traveling. There was one time I saw her travel to America, and I think she was interviewing her friends, and those ones, they were talking about Caucasian men.
Yeah, I remember seeing that video.
I'm like, this. The Bible says
Bible with an unbeliever. Bible says waiting.
No, hold on. No, I'm just using that Bible as a reference. Be not equally yoked with an unbeliever. You understand? Yeah, and my late mom used to say something. It says, "Show me your friend, and I will tell you who you are." So when you are in the company of women who have tried all sorts of men, and they are talking about it to you, and you are doing you are being amused by it, there's a tendency that perhaps I'm saying please, I said perhaps or allegedly. I don't based on what I have seen. I'm judging based on what I have seen, that maybe she's playing the away match. You understand? So in all of this, I always advise men, take care of yourself. Buy yourself the best things money can buy. The best shoe money can buy, the best clothes money can buy. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Self first, my father would say. Self first. You understand? So this is it. This is an example, and I hope that people will learn from it. I don't care whatever her fans say. I don't give a damn about it. I've never been her fan, and I will never be her fan, because I see an undertone of feminism in her. Feminist ideology in some ways. How can you be traveling alone, be doing ladies hangout? What's that? No. Anywhere you must go, if there's synergy between the both of you, anywhere you go, there must be you. No, I must go with my husband. If the love is there, no, I'm going with my husband. Anywhere I go, no, we are going together. Anywhere you go, if you go to Kafanchan, we are going together.
Exactly.
Only maybe on very few occasions, you just say, okay, babe, let me just go to this place alone. Well, very few, but she's been traveling, she's been globetrotting all around. You understand? So for me, men, take care of yourself. And again, it boils down to it. I'll say it in conclusion. I do not. I'm not an ardent believer of marriage. No, this modern system of marriage. No, I don't believe in it. I'm sorry.
What do you mean this mod? Sorry. You can't make a statement and we'll not go ask you a question. We listen, we don't talk, but we ask question. What do you mean modern system of marriage? What do you mean by that?
Okay, so the modern system of marriage in the West is such that the government and the man they are two. It's like one snake having two heads. The government literally sets the tone.
What do you mean?
In how marriage? Okay, that's a good question. So, government is how will I put it? Government makes laws. Government oversees marriage. When there's a breakdown in marriage, in most cases, government oversees what goes to who, how the child.
And who is the person? Which government are you talking about? Hold on.
Hold on, sir. I'm talking about the Western government.
Which Western government? No, be very, very specific. Which part of the Western are you talking?
UK, Canada, US, Australia.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. I live in the UK. So you said the government determines what goes to the man and what goes to the woman.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I can tell you for free. Hold on. I can tell you for free. That's not how it is done in United Kingdom. I can tell you that for free. That is a lot of misconception. Even not in the US, not in any Western country. You see?
No, sir.
Hold on. Just listen. Listen to me. You made a sweeping statement, so let me clarify. Let me see. I don't mind people saying what they want to say, okay? But what I think is important is that we don't give wrong information, okay?
Yes.
And that's why I'm interjecting in what you're saying. So, first and foremost, when it comes to marriage, even in Nigeria as well, when it comes to marriage, okay, the person with the highest earning is the most vulnerable in marriage. And that happens even in Nigeria.
Yes.
Okay? It
doesn't happen in Nigeria.
Hold on. I got divorced in Nigeria, so I can tell you. I got divorced in Nigeria, I can tell you. Okay?
Okay.
You see, sometimes when we make statements, we make very sweeping statements. Maybe because we've not directly engaged the system in that particular area. You understand?
I've engaged the system. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to reveal too much.
Yeah, but hold on. Just hold on first.
I just want to keep things.
Okay, just hold on. You see, in the angle of being his word. Look, can you please pack it in, please? Being his word, can you please pack it in? All these alpha men and alpha women and patriarchy and blah blah blah. Can you please pack it in?
No. It's not.
No, hold on, caller. Just hold on. I'm a woman myself, and I can tell you for free, some of the things that Sis B does is not right. I'm a woman. I'm not going to sit down and tell you. I don't coddle bad behavior. Okay? So being his world, all this she's an alpha woman, she's an alpha man. Look, I'm an alpha woman. Okay? Let's leave what you saw this grammar. If you understand your history as an African, there is no place for feminism in an African culture. Okay?
Absolutely.
I'm a woman and I know what I'm talking about, and I'm well read to tell you that. When you don't know your history, you inherit someone else's history. So please pack it in. I'm not saying I don't have to block you. You don't have to be rude on my page. All I'm saying to you is we can disagree.
Sorry, hold on. I'm not rude. Am I rude?
No, it's not you. Sorry, there's a guy, there's whoever it is that is going back and forward on the comment section. That's who I'm addressing. Sorry,
I thought you. I was.
No, it's not you. I'll come to you, please, caller. Just give me 1 minute. We can agree to disagree. We don't have to be rude. Okay?
Yes.
So being real, being his word, make your point. We don't all have to agree with what Sis B did or what she didn't do. Nobody's bashing her. We're not bashing her for walking out of her marriage. We're saying that she was deceptive. It's as simple as that. Exactly. And I can say it to her face. I can come on her page and say it to her face.
Exactly.
Okay? So anyway, that's that. And please, let's pack it in. Thank you. Now, caller, sorry. So you see when you talk about when someone wants to divorce, what I've noticed, and I'm saying this because I live in the Western world, what I'm saying is when divorce wants to happen, a lot of time, in every case, the highest earner or the person with the highest earner basically is the most vulnerable.
Exactly.
Okay? However, you can be the highest earner and not be vulnerable. Because if you do your divorce in the right process, where your assets are taken into consideration, right? When you take your assets, I'm a woman, and I've heard people several times say, oh, divorce favors man, he favors woman. That's a big fat lie. I can tell you that for free. It's a big fat lie. I know someone that is very close to me that got divorced. She was the one that is having to pay spousal support. And they no born her where make she no pay am. Okay? You see what I noticed that Africans do when they go on divorce, they don't divorce amicably. Okay? Instead of actually doing the proper divorce process, what they are looking for is how to save money. You understand? They look for how to save, and that's where that wrong narrative then begins to generate. I can give you a practical example of a very good friend of mine. He's like an older brother to me, but a very, very good friend of mine. You see this guy, this particular person, his divorce just happened just 2 years ago. Okay? He's been separated for years, but his divorce happened just 2 years ago. So what happened was this. He was separated from the lady. The marriage was all based on deception. Okay? The lady was quite deceptive. He went to go and bring the lady from Nigeria. And anyway, all the long story. To cut the long story short, he found out stuff about the lady. So they separated. Okay? He actually rented the place for the lady. The lady rented the place, their children, they sorted out, he was sorting out, child support indirectly by himself. Okay? Then the lady trained as a nurse. Unfortunately, she trained as a nurse. When she now finished, after everything, they've been separated for almost 12 years. Then the lady woke up one morning and decided she wanted to divorce. Okay? So they went through the divorce process. When they started the divorce process, there was that fear. You know that fear of, it's a man's word in the Western world. So the man got an African lawyer. He got a lawyer, not even an African lawyer, he got a lawyer. And then, they started going through their divorce paperwork and blah, 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 blah. So somewhere along the line, I don't even know what made me call him. I called him. I can't remember why I called him. I needed to speak to him about something, so I called him anyway. I called him, and the way he was sounding, and because it's someone I know very well, so the way he was sounding, so I was like, Egbon, what's up? I know him that way, so, I'm free to talk to him that way, you understand? So he now said, he told me what happened. I said, Egbon, are you okay? You have me as your younger sister. Okay, you know what? All of this is happening, no problem. Let me see your paperwork. So he sent it to me. And then there was a form that was missing. So I said, have you filled this form? He said, no. He didn't even understand what I meant. By the way, I work in the system, so I know what should be done right. Okay? So we now look at the form. He said he didn't know the form. So I said, no, ask your lawyer for this form. So he asked his lawyer. The moment he spoke to his lawyer knew he was speaking to somebody. Okay? Because that form would not naturally be tendered in the court. So the moment he mentioned that specific form, the lawyer knew he was speaking to someone that knew how the system works. So, and then, we got the form. So I on the phone, we sat down, we filled the form together. So I said, then, of course, by filling the form, it was about his expense and income and expenditure. You understand? And we also took into consideration his asset, everything, you understand? So it was while we were doing that, and I said, okay, once you have done that, submit this to the court, but don't submit it with your divorce paper. You need to submit this differently. So he submitted it, and what happens is once he submits that, the partner now needs to submit hers.
Okay.
So he submitted it, and then the partner's lawyer then, obviously, because they didn't expect that he would react that way. So the partner's lawyer then, obviously, they were forced to submit, but they then tried to negotiate with him. So he came back and I told him, I said, don't do, once you submit this form, don't do anything without me knowing about it. So the partner's lawyer tried to like negotiate and blah blah blah. So he called me and I told him, I said, this is what to do. And you have to do what, just listen to me. Forget about what anybody's telling you. Just listen to what I've got to say. I will hold your hand around the legal system. So, of course, the lawyer, the ex-partner then obviously have to do our own thing. So when we look at the paperwork, I now said, because whatever he shares, so the form that he has filled and submitted to the court will share that copy with his wife. Okay? So when she fills her own as well, they will share the copy with him. You understand? So they now share the copy with him. So I now, when they share the copy, he showed it to me. And I asked him, I said, Egbon, everything that has been listed, is that all that she has? And he said, no, she has this, she has this, she has this, she has this. I said, okay, go back, reject this form and tell the court that she needs to submit all her assets and all her income and expenditure, because there was some income she was getting that she did not declare in that form. Okay? So we went back and forward, long and short of it, we went back and forward. Eventually, everything was declared. Now, then the lady now, of course, there was a property that was bought while they were married. Although the man had the property before she got married to him. But because that property, they both lived there as a couple. Okay? So she then said she wanted him to sell the property. So of course, that my brother was, he was worried, and I said, Egbon, there's nothing to be scared of. She can't make you sell your property. But he didn't believe me. In our community, people give a lot of stories. So he said, that his lawyer is telling him to negotiate. I said, don't negotiate with anybody. You are not selling that property. I can tell you that for free. I said, except the thing that we filled in that form is a lie. So we went through the court process. He did his divorce, and then when it was time for asset and income sharing, income bit of the divorce, that lady had to pay that my friend £750,000.
Wow.
It wasn't just paying him, because she had asset that she hid away from him. Okay, so she was forced to cough out money, because she had made him to pay for all her legal fees. While he was jittering, I said, don't worry, just let me hold your hand. You are not, there's nothing, there was no child support to pay, because the man already, financially, he was catering for his children. So the court could not force him to pay child support, because financially, he had already had that in place. And that's the problem with our people. When our people are doing divorce, and I've seen this even in the US, I have friends, I've seen this play out. When you look at their divorce paperwork, just by reading their divorce decree and everything, you can tell what was done and what was not done. And that's why I know when people start talking about child support in America, you pay this amount of child support. The question is, what was declared? At the point of divorce, did you guys do the right filing? If you didn't do the right filing, yes, you will be billed. Yes, you will be made to do what you shouldn't do. It's not a woman's world, my brother. Don't let anybody lie. I'm a woman. I'm telling you that for free. It's not a woman's world. Is you getting the right lawyer, getting the right legal, and making sure you file correctly. A lot of time we don't file correctly.
But you agree with me that it's like Obodo Oyinbo TV. She was kind of selfish in all of this. I won't say she had a plan from day one, but it's selfish, because really, what really marriage is all about, whether the man's Ebola was not working again, is really about companionship. And at a certain age, she's above 50. I don't really, although they say some women get very horny, even at 50. I don't know. But even at that, whatever
My
it
brother,
is,
it's not just
companionship.
about, sorry, it's not just about sex. You see, the reality, don't let us put words in our mouth. Don't let us hide words. You see, Obodo Oyinbo, our marriage was over long time ago. Our followers, you go on, if see, the answers are all there in her shows. The way
But she wasn't wearing wedding ring. Abi?
no, you see, you know
Nah.
what? Forget about the wedding ring now. Go back. If you
Okay.
are observant, trust me, if you're on a page for a month, if you're observant, you can pick up what was going on. I was on a page. I was on a page for like few, in short, even the 1 year I didn't really, I was on and off, on and off. But I could smell the bullshit from a distance. It was all there, right in your, in that, like I said, I wasn't surprised. Even when people called me, the things I was told, I was not surprised. Because I had, except you are not observant. And that's the thing with our people. Our people are not, we're very emotional. We don't engage things in an observed way. Go back and watch our videos. Go back there. Go watch the videos. The answers are all there right in front of you.
Wow. I was very surprised because she was, associating herself with some friends in America, and they were talking about different kinds of men. Those ones have, Caucasian men, this one man, that man. I'm like, wow. It's like guys hanging out together and talking about women. It's like, they'll tell you the kind of women they have exploited, this, that, this. To me, I just looked at it and I said,
my brother,
well,
all the answers that you need to understand her, even the kind of program she was doing, you could project what was going on at home. It's just because people were not observant. That's why I'm surprised. That's why people obviously are surprised. If you were observant, you could see it from a distance. You could smell it. It was all right there, staring at everybody's face. But hey, it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. I agree with you 100%. It is well.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the lesson. I mean, it's a lesson to everyone.
Yeah, and every man as well. Everybody.
Yeah.
What you see on social media is not always true. Don't be carried away with the lives on social media.
Especially with some of these relationship advisors, just fashion out your life in your private life, and as much as possible, live life to the fullest. Live your life according to your own not the dictates of other people, because you just discover that that formula you are trying to run, or the program you are trying to run, you not run this virus, and all sorts of things. It's virus. So I wish everyone the best. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye. So there's nothing to say again. It's being his world. You know what? I know you are here to fight for Sis B. Nobody is fighting Sis B. Okay? Nobody is painting her in a negative way. You see, the truth is bitter. Like she herself said it. She said she talks about people, so she expects that people will talk about her. I am not here to talk about her in a negative way. I don't have any reason to talk about her in a negative way. I am talking about what I observed. Now, you cannot control what I observe. I cannot control what you observed. Okay? I cannot control what you observe. You cannot control what I observe. Okay? The reality is, if you read that her book, she has literally told you who she is. On her page, go back, throw emotions away. And these are your pastors cramp you guys in a corner. Because all of you you follow out of emotions. No wonder your pastor go gather una. Oh yeah, 7 o'clock, come and be screaming and shouting. You will not ask questions. Who in his right brains wake up at 7 o'clock and screaming and shouting is what they'll be doing. No wonder your pastors, they carry na they do gongo show the dare. Your pastor go they come, they go they tell you na hallelujah challenge, kini con challenge. Hey, they no go let me do my show in peace. Oh them Ngwanu. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, good evening. I'm enjoying your show.
Wetin I do? Wetin I don't do wrong now?
No, nothing is wrong. I'm actually enjoying your show, especially with the topic today. Because that lady, I'm a follower too, so I listened to some of her programs long ago, I think since about 2018, thereabout. And then there was a particular day she was doing a topic, and man and woman. And on this occasion, the lady was actually wrong. But because she cannot accept it, her view were like, okay, we must just support the woman. And from then, I stopped. So I'm trying to buttress what you were saying. So in regards to so I stopped then to follow her. And then 2 days ago, I saw the video about, my marriage. I think that was flippant. I actually thought about it, that is this like a joke? For content. Because if you are ending your marriage, even if you have ended it for 10 years ago, and you are about to say it to the public, you don't then say it such a flippant way, like, okay, sure.
There was no emotions to it. There was no emotions.
Yeah, there was no emotion. It was plastic. It was like, what is going on? Not because I'm a man also, but
but you are allowed to. I mean, you have your observation. You are allowed to make your observation.
Yeah, so I instinctively think that that man has been somehow used. I don't know their family life, but I felt that because actually she is always very public. When she bought her first house, when she do things in Nigeria, she always put it on here. And I felt the man has never been in the picture. But sometimes she occasionally say, thanks to my family support. So I imagine that, okay, so whoever is doing this, probably the man is in support of that. But then to come up on a day in cold winter to say, my marriage has ended, I know, and it feel like plastic. It no be so then they do. I feel like they don't suffer. Somebody's son don't pay the price. I don't know. So she tried to paint it that it was amicable because she wanted it to be amicable and because their children are grown. So I think maybe there is nothing to fight about.
But my brother, she said it's amicable. But if you notice, she's been on every page fighting everybody. So much for a marriage that separated amicably.
Because she can't then take the narrative people who are attached to it.
Yeah, because people know them. My brother, people know them, and people that know them started digging out. They started coming out to speak to tell the real story of what really went wrong.
Okay, so probably, I think that will happen anyway, because I felt that she was not being honest the way she put it. So I will imagine that somebody will have emotion to something that has been ongoing, even if not only relationship for 20 years, somebody you are into and you have kids with, you don't then drop it to audience like that, to the world like that. It's no good. I feel for the man. I feel for her too. Whatever has been the reason, now they know. I mean, but at the age of 52, waiting above 55, but people have choice. And I think so on the material side, I felt that she doesn't need the man, or she doesn't need the man anymore, which is okay. But and she painted that the kids were in support. Of course, they will be in support because they want to live their own life and they don't.
Well, the kids are grown up. They are grown up.
Yeah, they are grown up. But this is the disadvantage for men. So men are always like with Nigerian men especially, including myself, we've been trained to be rigid with kids, and then so instinctively children like to take to their mom. So the man is not.
That's not always the truth, my brother. My brother, let me correct that. My brother, hold on. Let me correct that.
Yeah.
Children are not always geared towards their mom. If you're a present dad, your children will have exact same relationship.
I understand that, But to varying degree, the children will always like be more freer to their mom's side. Maybe it's 60 to 70, but on occasionally it will be like 90 to 10 or 90 to 80 to 20, that kind of percentage. So they will tell the mom that, I mean, they will probably tell their mom that, oh, I mean, you guys are not together, blah, 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 you don't live together anymore, blah, blah, blah. But Oyinbo, they get all these assets too. Then they get properties too, and they still keep their marriage. I've worked on cases where Indians couple, they will have 2-3 houses in their different names, but the marriage the show of the marriage will keep on going. So material things should not be necessarily that it's going to end the marriage. Oh, she liked to travel. They could try. They see Oyinbo 89 years, 90 years. They go there all themselves. They go on trips. So maybe the man doesn't want to travel, or I don't know. We may never know
You know what the truth is, my brother. People will sabi them. People will sabi them.
That she maybe she shouldn't have told herself, because
there's nothing wrong. No, my brother. I don't see anything. No, hold on. I don't see anything wrong in her saying what she said. I think the reason why herself and her followers cannot see why people are analyzing her is because, like I said, there is a lot of deception.
Oh, right.
All you need to do is go watch her page. Go look at the shows. You could see that she projects her own self in her own show. You understand?
I observed that. Yeah, I observed that.
The truth is, if you are very observant, the news of her having a broken marriage should not come as a surprise, because it's been there. It's been staring into everybody's face.
Okay, so it does come as a surprise to me, in the sense that she discussed this very topic about others very well, and most times, and you can always see the side she is more freer to, or her opinion on such cases or on such matters. So for her to now come up to say this has happened to me, I felt that, okay, first of all, I felt that maybe if you are into this type of thing, then you should be wise enough to avoid making that mistake. I don't know, maybe that's my opinion, because if I'm a judge and I judge other cases that, people have come, they be arrested for stealing or fighting another, I would then make sure that I never do such a crime. So if she has sat in judgment in other people's cases, does it mean that she has not been wise enough to apply such knowledge into her own marriage? Or that is where it then come up to be, is she really honest?
The question is, my brother, the question you should ask yourself is, was there actually a marriage in the first place? You could be married. You could be in a marriage, but you're not married. You know that?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But they have children. They have 3 children.
Anybody can have children. Now, you can be married. That you are married. That you are bearing Mr. and Mrs. doesn't necessarily mean you are married.
Yeah.
You could be married and you are not there, and you have checked out of the whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like on that one, I think she managed it well, because it seems that she was never there. Probably you are right. She was never in the marriage, or she has checked out long ago, and the man no. Which is unfortunate that he didn't know that this is going to happen.
My brother, advise your fellow gender. This is a big lesson for them. I'm being honest.
Yeah, I know.
The man is in his 60s. Imagine the commercial car absorber for a leg at this age. Imagine. Of course, I'm not his family member, but this is a time that both their children are grown. This is the time they're supposed to be enjoying themselves.
Exactly, themselves. And I feel that it's okay. So I'm not going to think that there is another man in the picture. I actually.
Bros, good night. You don't understand the things of the spirit. Hey, you do hypotency. You do hypotency.
I'm an ex-winner. I'm an ex-Faith Tabernacle.
Aha! Now we are talking. Now Baba
So I
Oyedepo groom
understand.
you, so you no
I
go
have
understand.
the spirit
You no
of.
go understand the
I have,
things of the spirit.
I have the spirit of discernment.
Eh, Baba Oyedepo no get spirit of discernment too. He no get at all. I dey tell you. Bros, leave that matter. Leave that matter for Matthias. You know what, eh? The handwriting was all over the wall, except we want to lie to ourselves. The handwriting was there. Anyway,
Sad.
brothers, you better tell your gender. Maybe they draw their ear. Define what you are doing from day one.
There are two types of my gender, and this is my observation again. So I'll quickly give I'll give the narrative. So one type, which I think I belong, is the one that we just want a good life, quiet life. We don't actually do those things that
And you dey find Jesus. You dey find Jesus' daughter. Oh boy.
and that's true. But there are another type, and I have find it that those ones are like they are always winning because they have 2, 3, 4 women at their fingerprint or at the tip, and then things don't happen to them. This type of thing don't happen to them, even in their old age, because they know there will be always somebody. And actually, that should be the truth, because in the Bible, Abraham, David, even into their old age, they still they bring young girls to them.
Where you
But
foresee?
people like
Wait.
yes.
You don't see Abraham before. Abi you don't see David before.
Well, we read their story.
Oh,
We read
bros,
their
leave
story.
all those story. Bros, leave all those story for one corner. Leave all those story for one corner.
Okay,
Make we
but some of
Make
them
we talk about real life people. Leave all those Bible friction. When we talk real life
even in
people.
the real life people, my grandfather has 3 wives. My grandfather has 3 wives. The youngest one, I know that one very well. In fact, she passed not so long ago. So that means the man was about 70 years when she got probably about 20 years. People like me, I no go fit put my head to walk around that. Okay, maybe at this age I should be thinking of getting another one. But that other type of my gender, now those things then they protect.
No worry, we go find second wife for you. In short, I am beginning to think of somebody now. I go find second wife, can't give you. No worry.
No.
We go find second wife for now. Winners now we will go to pick the second wife, so she go be Jesus baby number 2.
That will be second breakfast.
We go find second wife. Your wife for us no go mind, because now Holy Ghost fire now the 2 of una go dey do for house.
No, not really. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think men should wake up too and start walking around this thing. It is a new year, and this is ongoing like this. It's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. Bye.
Hey, I be matchmaker. You know say I be matchmaker ni. Where are you since money? Anyway, make we wrap up. Mouth dey pay me. Make I go. Aproko no go kill us. But actually, they are learning. We all learn from this at the end of the day. The cocoa of the matter, everybody be say, everybody borrow yourself brain. Okay? When you walk into a relationship, know what you are walking into. Ask yourself where you dey go, where you dey come. Don't wait until lastminute.com wey person go comot shock absorber for your leg. Okay? And for those of us wey get shine for social media, let us stop. Don't let us mislead anybody. Okay? Including myself. I'm talking to myself now. Don't let us mislead anybody. Okay? Nobody. Don't use anybody as your yardstick. Me when you dey look so, don't use me as your yardstick. I like to enjoy myself. I like to shop life. I'm not an expensive person, but I like to enjoy myself. I like good life, enjoy myself. Now I've gotten to that stage where I can relax. There was a time I couldn't afford to do that. 4-5 years ago, it was a no. I couldn't afford to do shop life gang. And the shop life, but not be the way I want they do one. Not be the way they do them in the last 2-3 years. Okay? So let us learn to borrow ourselves brain. And also, if you have a relationship, check in with your partner. Find out whether the 2 of una dey the same, whether una still dey the same una still dey the same car, abi e don reach im own bus stop. You know say we dey talk am like play now. Ask your partner. This na here I dey o. I don dey go Oshodi. Na where you dey go? Na Yaba abi na VI. Make we quickly know where we dey go. I dey go Oshodi. I dey inside Oshodi bus. My destination na Victoria Island. Ask if your partner too dey the same destination, if he dey go the same destination with you. Okay? Because you see all this story, na normal. All this wey dey fight for 6B is normal. Plus the 6B wey dey fight, somebody wey say she separate amicably, she has healed, she get the stamina and energy to dey find out wetin person dey talk for social media. That she's not healed. Okay? She should go and practice what she preaches. She's not healed. Okay? It's just simple. It's very, very simple. She's not healed. Having said that, for her foot soldiers, me, I'm not saying she should stay in a relationship. I'm not saying she shouldn't have stayed there. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is she was deceptive. She painted a picture of a happy married woman. She wore a ring. Daddy wa this, daddy wa that, daddy wa kinikan, daddy wa kinikan. If for be like me, wey be say from the beginning you talk true. I no get daddy wa for inside house. I no get boyfriend wa for inside house. I am free as a free bird. Okay? And the truth is, you don't even have to put your public life. You don't have to put your public life. You don't have to put your private life in public. Do what you need to do. She had opinion about everybody's relationship. That was how she talked about her life. Okay? She talked about everybody's relationship. Of course, they're going to talk about yours. Just like people come and tell you story about or whatnot. Your own too, they go dig them out. It's as simple as that. That is why they say some people cannot take what they dish out. And that's the case of Sis B. She couldn't take what she has dished out. For years, she built a page on so much this and that. She had opinion about everything. She seemed to know it all. She dominated it from that angle. Nobody is saying she shouldn't talk. That's not what I'm saying. But hey, she now came on Monday. My marriage is over. And you expect people to keep quiet and be looking at you as how? They go ask you questions, just like you said, they ask questions. You are the feminist, you are the alpha male, you are the alpha female. Whatever alpha you are alphaing, people go ask you questions. It's as simple as that. They go ask questions. Just like you ask questions about people's relationship. People will talk. Just like any other person, just like any other case that you have treated, where people talk. We are all not going to look at it from the same angle. The likes of what it be her name? The likes of B's word. I mean, what the person calling name? The likes of Kinon Polukwe, be his word that is trying to force all of us to see things from their angle by fire by force. No. Conversation is two ways. If you like, be judge, be word, whatever you call yourself, you can say it's hatred, whatever name, call it. This is the problem. You guys gaslight. When people are saying, when they say an opinion that is contrary to yours, and that was one thing about Sis B's page. When you don't agree with what they are saying there, they start gaslighting you. Sis B, I hate to say it, she's built a page that is so toxic. If you want to have a fair opinion in her page, go with what she's saying. Agree with what she's saying. If you don't agree, she has built very toxic foot soldiers. And you see them. You should be see them for my page. You see the way they display themselves. They start gaslighting, they start insulting, they call you all sort of name, you are a narcissist, you are a shaking. Meanwhile, they are the one displaying exact same behavior that they accuse others of. When you hear somebody accuse you very easily, trust me, that person is doing what they are literally accusing you of what they do. Everybody should have they're entitled. Me, there are people that come on my page, they don't agree with what I'm saying. It doesn't mean I don't know it all. I don't know it all. There's so much lies. I didn't even know she had a page before. It was, like I said, on Monday when they called me, now I begin the year Rishi, I say, Meanwhile, like I said, those of you that joined me from the beginning, I said when I told you how I got to know about her, and the truth was I had an instinct, and my intuition does not lie to me. When I took a deeper look, I could see through her bullshit. It's okay to like someone. It's okay to be a foot soldier. But don't be a foot soldier blindly. Don't impose your views on everybody. No, we don't all have to agree. We need to learn healthy way of communication where we agree to disagree. And you can do it in a very healthy way. We can agree to disagree. There's no law that says you must agree with what I'm saying. And there's no law that says I must agree with what you are saying. But we can meet ourselves in the middle. But when you want to now impose your own view by fire by force, I must take what you are saying. You no go work. All the lies. Oh, daddy what this, daddy what that. Meanwhile, daddy what was not daddy why. Oh, I was in a marriage, I was bored. Let us remember, it's a single story narrative. Like I said, I don't discuss people's private life. I heard, in short, the things I heard, they are rotting to the ears. For the 6B that projects herself, it's rotting to the ears. There are things that even me, wey be say I no marry, me wey be say I no dey with man, I know, maka why? Ologbeni, if you want do. If you don't want do, leave am. No they do here, no they do there. Leave that story. Kilo shele. No be allegedly. Leave allegedly for one corner. People talk with receipts. Leave all those story. Anyway, Aboro lon sọ fọmọlúàbí. This word well done. I like your kind of fierceness. I like the way you fought so hard for 6B. We are not here to bash her. We are just highlighting what the realities are. And that's what it is. It doesn't stop her from being who she is. If you like, fight for her today tomorrow. She's who she is. You when you fight for her, you no follow and they stay inside house. Even if they tell you say na like this e be, you go stand say no be so. Shebi na she tell una daddy why did this, daddy why did that. Una hear from the daddy why himself. You are going by what she's saying. What happened to a single story narrative? What happened to hearing from both sides of the matter? Olukaluku pẹ̀lú tiẹ̀. Last, everybody go chop breakfast. My own be say if you be man, you better borrow yourself brain. If you be woman too, borrow yourself brain. Don't let anybody commercial absorber for your leg. Okay? I am a woman. I know they do women supporting women for already and rather. I know they do. I know say make she no comot. Me where they talk so. When my marriage was not working, I walked away. Okay? I don't talk am before. I walked away when my marriage was not working. Because me, I know they deceive myself. When my marriage was not working, like 6B, I walked away. It doesn't make me a bad person. It doesn't make the person too a bad person. Na so life be. Okay? Na so life be. But this it is like this. This is how you see daddy wa is in the bedroom. Daddy wa did kerewa. Daddy wa did this on top waiting. Daddy wa we don't know whether couple will be there for over a decade. We could leave at that matter. Anyway, I won't go do amebo. Make I dey go. My mouth dey pay me, but make I go do amebo. onírúṣe oníyọ̀ṣe tẹlẹ́fọ̀ lójú be his word hope say you don join America army abi na UK army you dey abi na Nigeria army wherever where you dey you suppose go join army because you go sabi fight well well. You just dey fight everybody. If you be woman you go sabi quarrel well well o. Hope your husband no get high blood pressure. Hope your husband no get high blood pressure. And if na your wife hope you are not a narcissist. Because this one wey you dey impose word for everybody head by fire by force, wey you dey impose your body for all of us by fire by force, pẹ̀lẹ́ tiẹ̀. Sis B, change your ways. You know what I'm saying, I know what you are saying, you and I know what I'm talking about. Change your ways. Yes, your in-law is this, your in-law is that. Sis, you and I know, you yourself within your heart, come and kí lọ́kàn yín, within your heart of heart, you know what's up. You yourself, you know something you dey tell your audience, no be wetin really gangan ṣẹlẹ̀. You yourself, you know it. Leave all those story. Leave wetin you dey tell your audience. You know wetin the truth be. Okay? Who is this one now? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who is this place?
Good evening. This is me, one of the victims. You can put this on your program. One of the victims of this useless woman called, what's her name again? Obodo Oyinbo, whatever.
Aya.
Please
hold on.
The person writing on your platform there, what is Billy George? Billy George, you are a disgrace. When Obodo Oyinbo lied on my head, Billy George, you went to your platform, you did a broadcast. You don't know me before. You have never met me. Obodo Oyinbo don't know me. She has never met me in her life. This woman did a 3-hour broadcast. She did a 1 week, 1 month broadcast on my name. She scandalized. She destroyed my marriage. Useless woman. But look at you today. I didn't have anybody to cry to. I cried to my God. Bridget, because of you, I went on my knees. I cried to my God. Today, look at you. You have destroyed many people's marriage. And they could not cry to anybody. They cried to their God. I'm telling you, Bridget, you will die a painful death. Go anywhere.
Caller.
You have scattered many homes.
Caller. Are you listening to me? Caller.
I think you are a fool for writing on that comment section.
Okay. Caller.
Be married in your life.
Caller.
You are married. God will scatter.
Oh no, caller.
I need this useless woman to scatter many homes.
Caller, you know, caller, please try and listen to me, please. Try and listen to me. Please, let's be mindful of our words, okay? You don't have to swear. No. Hold on. Caller.
This woman destroyed many homes. She destroyed marriage. She destroyed
caller.
This useless woman. Let me tell you, I have a record, I have a video of that useless Sabi that you are giving on your time. Sabi is a murderer. And I have
Caller. Can you please just hold it? Just hold it, please. Okay, sorry. I will need to cut. If you don't listen to me, I have to cut your call. Okay? Please, you can put your point across without swearing. I don't do swear on my page. Okay?
Fine, but what I'm saying is,
try and listen, sir. Just try and listen. Try and listen to me first.
Whatever you call your name.
Can you try and listen?
You are going to see the worst.
Caller. Hello. Okay. Caller. Can you listen to me, please? Can you listen? Caller. Okay. Caller. Okay. Caller, can you try and listen to me? Is it okay if you listen to me? Okay. Okay. Just calm down, please. Just calm down and listen to me. You see, one thing I will tell you, you don't react the way you're reacting. That's not the right way to do things. Okay?
No, I didn't react
Can you
before, but
just hold on? Can you just hold on and listen, please? You don't react the way you're reacting. Okay? Yes, I understand you might be angry. I understand you are really pissed off with what has happened. Okay? But however, caller, it's very important that you learn to articulate yourself. You don't speak out of anger. You can put your point across without being aggressive. Okay? Now you are saying all of this stuff to people. You probably don't mean what you're saying, but out of anger you're saying what you're saying, which is not right. Now my platform, hold on, my platform is not to vent, it's not for people to come and be swearing at each other. That's not what I use my platform for.
Fine, no problem. I can talk calmly. But what I'm saying, my point is this. She did too many evil to people.
Okay. You can put, I don't have a problem, my brother.
She projected herself.
Okay.
Say, holier than thou, get ready. Whatever bitch you call yourself.
Sorry, caller, I need to cut. My brother. Sorry. No, I don't do this on my page. I don't have time for this. Sorry about that. I didn't know who he was and stuff. Being his word, can you please be civil with him as well? Okay? You need to be civil. The person I'll call you privately. I'll call you privately to have a conversation with you. But I don't do courses on my page. No, I don't do that. There are better ways to put your point across without cursing people out. Sorry about that, guys. Being his word, it's very important that you don't provoke people as well. Okay? Like I said, I didn't even know all of this. Like I said, you can put your point across in a polite way. You don't have to be rude. There's no need to be rude. You can put your point across. You don't have to impose your views on anybody. Okay? Obviously, he's aggrieved for whatever it is that is the problem. He's aggrieved. Okay? He's aggrieved for whatever the reason, whatever the problem is. That's what is aggrieving him. But having said that, I'm really sorry because obviously I don't do this on my page. I don't know what. No, I don't know whether it's my. I don't think it's my page. I think you guys probably have whatever it is that is going on with you guys. I don't know what the story is. Like I said, you know what? See, ni ni Oluwa ran wa lowo de Ebenezeri. Okay. Now everybody to his own wahala. I don't talk wetin I wan talk. Lessons. Olukaluku ya mutere. Even myself, I get my own to pick for inside this long story where we don't talk this evening. Okay? Kojuma ribi ketara logun. 6B. I don't know whether na kama. I don't know what he be. But if you can get someone that this caller, if you can provoke people to this extent where they have no words and just to be cursing out on you, 6B, I think it's important to start reflecting. Because yes, you have built your page. Yes, you have said what you need to say. Yes, you have done what you need to do. But some people are aggrieved. They feel you've probably led to the breaking down of their marriages or whatever it is. It's important that we reflect on our behaviors. You know? Life goes on. You are probably drinking your own medicine. But then there are people who have been badly impacted, who have been negatively impacted by some of the shows you have done and how you have intervened. I don't know what the story is. But the caller that called, for that caller to be so aggrieved, you know, and the caller is really like going out of the heat. And that's not the first person to say. There are people who even called me. Like I said, there are people who have called me since Monday. As a matter of fact, Sis B, let us talk sister to sister. The things they are saying about you is not nice. And you yourself, you know you are not who you are projecting yourself to be. The stuff people have said about you is not pleasant at all. Not a lot of people have, not many of them, not even out of the people that have called me, not even one single person had something pleasant to say about you. You know, you are someone at the top. It's not about jealousy. It's not about saying people are jealous of me. There's a saying, ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀. Sis B, you understand Yoruba very well. Ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀. Ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀. And there's also a saying. They say when you're climbing the stairs, be mindful how you treat people that you meet while you are climbing up. Because when you get up, one day you need to take those steps back down. Not that you go down for whatever reason. But when you need to take those steps, who are those people? You are going to meet those people that you have been nasty to. Example is this caller. Some of the people that called me, they wanted me to do shows. They sent receipt and not be say go come. Videos, text messages, WhatsApp, whatever, originally they sent to me. But personally, I'm not that person I don't talk about people's private life. It was an opportunity for me to do show back to back for you. But no, I don't do it. Not because it's you, not because it's anybody. I don't talk about people's private life. And people that know me, they will tell you, I don't discuss people's private life. Because that's not why I set up my page. If I wanted to do there is enough. Oríṣiríṣi mbon fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Na Nigeria level I wan start from. I been a London story. Sis B come roll on you know wetin I dey talk. But the truth about it is, I'm sorry, I know they do that kind of thing. People are ready. They are ready to come up and tell stories. And you know yourself, bá ṣe ń yọ gbọ́, la ṣe ń yọ ṣe, la ṣe ń yọ mọ̀, la ṣe ń yọ gbọ́. And there's also that Yoruba saying, má ṣe òun lògùn má mọ̀. Má ṣe òun lògùn má mọ̀. Honestly, if I was avoiding your show. I was avoiding it seriously. But má ṣe òun lògùn má mọ̀. Don't do it is the antecedent, the antidote of don't know. A lot of people came, trust me. What I want, they say enough if they are ready. Oríṣiríṣi, ṣẹ́rọ̀ ọjà ni, sis, you know wetin dey, you know what's up, you yourself you know you are not being honest to the people that are following you, you know it. You know you are not being honest. But hey, that's your private life. The one you choose to tell your people, good. The one you choose not to tell them, good. And you yourself, you know that people know you. You know wetin dey. You know wetin sup. You know wetin diaspora diva. The kind talk wey those people dey talk, no be small something, no. No be small thing at all. On a more serious note, no be small thing. I don't use my page for such. Honestly, ekpe buruku. Wey be say a lot of stuff dey there. But since be you yourself, you know you are not as innocent. You know yourself. You know that there is more to your story. You prepackage yourself. You rebranded yourself and put yourself out there. Kiniko. Hey. Hopefully you find peace. But you know, life is in circles. You've done what you've done. You've acted. You've acted. Of course, you know that the one will not come out and talk. That you yourself, you know it. You know his family will not come out and talk. And the reality of it, you have done all of that. Okay, how far? Since B, you have kids now. How far? You are saying stuff, this, that, kiniko. You yourself, you know where the script is. You know what's up. Unfortunately, the people that are fighting for you, they are going by what you are telling them. You yourself, you know that you are not being honest to the people that you are talking to. You know that. Because the people that know you, nobody say somebody talk, they call at different intervals and they all said exact same thing. The thing where they talk, even ESF for me as a woman we no marry, shame they catch me on your behalf. Leave all those matter, sister. But hey, that one on a private life. If una like, aratowa we on yon fara eshe. Good luck to all of una. People are talking. They're not keeping quiet. Now one of people they talk. You think there's no way people. There are people that know you guys. When you are not an invisible person, you are not invisible. People know you guys. People know your husband. They know you. They know your family. They talk. They told me your maiden name. Tell me story to the stage to how you take come. Look, leave all those story. Just leave and make it day. Leave those story make it day. Leave am if you sleep back come lo back one baby. You know, you are coming. You are saying all what nobody is saying don't leave your marriage. But the deception. You came, you painted a picture, you painted a facade that was not existing. You painted yourself to be who you are not. You built your empire on people's sorrow. All you were interested in is just you sorting yourself out. Look at the guy that called. The guy called, you did this, you did that. Whether the man right, whether the man wrong. Sis B, if you no do one, they no go say you do one. Why are they not mentioning somebody else's name? Why your name? Why your name in all of this? There's nothing like this shall pass away. Leave all those story. We know they do Jesus. I know they do Jesus for my page. Leave Jesus. Jesus no exist. Jesus is nothing but a friction. Leave Jesus for where he did. Nobody uses religion to blackmail me. Sis B did it. She was doing it to other people. It is time for her to take a medicine, to drink a medicine for her own pill. Let's be honest. She's very cold in the way she acts. She was very cold. Okay, those women have told their story. What next? And you don't want people to talk. You are busy jumping from one platform to the other. People even send you DM. You did they insult them. You are saying you are threatening people. You want to flag their page down. Flag and down. Say you be waiting. Say you be who? You be King Kong. Say you be who? You be King Kong. When you were doing other people's own, did they flag your own page down? When you were talking about people's life, did they flag your page down? Sis B, leave all those matter. Leave those matter for where Matthias they make Matthias they play. Sis B, please. Go on. Honestly, you owe your followers the truth. There's no point going back and forward with them. You owe them the truth. Tell them what the truth is. Tell them what truly happened. People are going to ask questions, just like you ask questions when you do shows. People are bound to ask questions. Sis B, and this to all of these content creators and all of us. Nobody should live a fake life. Look at Jamie and Nikki back then. They were pretending all was well. Like play. You see what happened to them. They were all pretending. This is happening. That is happening. Ikiniko. You saw it happen. It all came crumbling like a card. and so many of them like that. Since you had opinion about everybody's life, people will have opinion about, not be even opinion. Unfortunately, in your own case, people carry receipt come ni. No be only say this, they carry receipt come. It wasn't just a case of we allegedly, no, they are no be allegedly, they carry am with receipt come. And women, all you, I'm looking for a road model. Ekusoluwa, make una begin dey find road model wey no loss for road. You find your road model on social media at your own risk. She's not divorced, she's still separated, she's not divorced. The deception was all over there. It was there smelling. It was smelling, was there, right? And we also need to learn to be observant. Because the information was there right in front of you. Right in front of everybody. Their book sheet was all over there. You could see it. You call people's husband Mongo Park. They call your own husband now. You dey vex. Daddy one a Mongo Park. That's the truth. Daddy one was a Mongo Park. He is a Mongo Park. The imported wife, I mean a diaspora wife, whatever book you wrote, you literally talked about yourself there. Unfortunately, your followers are too blind to see what's up. Even the shows you were doing, you were projecting yourself. They were there. The lies were there. The lies, the pretext, the deception, they were all there, staring at everybody. Forget all those in Jesus' name story where you they do. She only Mike Tyson in New Church. She run their boat. One day Evander Holyfield in New Church. Anyway, ní Olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé Ebenezeri. Thank you so much, everybody. I shall see you all tomorrow. Thank you. We'll see you all tomorrow. I won't go do Amebo. Catch you tomorrow and take care of yourself. Onírúṣẹ́ oníyọ̀ṣe telephone lójú. Make I call that my sister for America. I won't find trouble. Ngwanu, good night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.